And we are starting, everybody. Welcome, everybody, to the stream. Currently, we're still at this stream. We'll start soon screen because I want to count down this shift, this transition to the amazing art that we're about to see. But hi, hello. I hope that you are all prepared. Get your snacks because this is gonna be a bumpy, long ride, and we are transitioning. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello, everybody! And here is everybody next to me. Say hi, everyone.
Hi!
Let's play Dungeons and Dragons!
Hello.
The adventure begins. Okay, wrong campaign.
They're always
Say
beside
hi,
you.
you.
You know, it's always like kind of a thing between come on, Bominos, everybody, let's go.
Oh, shit!
Let's fucking
Oh.
go.
Whoa!
Hey Ben, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you
for
so
the
much.
subs. Oh my god. We're starting.
Yo,
Hey.
thank you so much for the tier 1 subs. It's you. Who did we get subs for? Who did we get subs?
Let me read the first subs. Let me go. Oh god, the first sub was to Nininin. Congratulations to Nininin.
Hey.
Picotin,
Hey,
Ralde
now
1,
you
2,
can have the
3.
demon.
Yes. Pachiko _. Hey, Pachi. Sassy Bassy _ Seismic Gas Bag. Tai Reed? Or is it like Tagaytay? I'm not sure. Alan _
Tay-Tay?
RM30. Tay, there we go. But yes, let's start with some announcements first, because I have to do this for the music that we're using now. Currently, the music that we are using is provided by Will Savino, or Music T20 on Patreon. He has amazing TTRPG tracks if you are interested, and he has so much content on Spotify and on his personal Patreon. It is amazing. Oh god, we're in a hype train. Oh god, it's starting. Tier 1 sub to Chugga. Yes, you got it.
Chugga, choo-choo. Thank you so much, Dio Rexus, for gifting a tier 1 sub to 282N, Full Dex, Samso Art, Novi Samai, and Katsu Blaze. I'm so glad.
Yes. Oh, I appreciate it. But yes. Where was I?
Already?
Oh my god!
Hum.
What?
Oh my god. Ryuji
What?
Cho, Ryuji Raicho, thank you so much for gifting 2 tier 1 subs to Udon Grail Bunyan and whoa! 29.
Who done got one?
Udon got one. Nice.
Nice.
Level
And to-
4 hype train. All
and to
right.
Wolololo? Did I miss one?
Yes.
Wolololo 29.
Yes.
But yes.
Okay,
wonderful.
so we should be doing some introductions, I believe.
Introductions.
Yes.
So let's start from left to right with the amazing party that we have.
You're not gonna introduce yourself? Excuse me,
right.
Dungeon Master. Hello.
I'm sorry. I'm so confuzzled. I'm so
Do not
flustered.
be so modest, dear Dungeon Master.
This is just, I am merely the narrator of this tale. You are all the actors.
You also kind of wrote the entire campaign we're doing
Well,
right
that
now.
is also pretty true. So, I am RedDonQulous. I am a game developer in the day and a dungeon master and content creator in the night, and whenever that I'm not at work, really. But yes, I wrote this adventure. It's named Thicker Than Water. I hope to publish it this month. It's a labor of love that I have been developing for a few months now, and I'm just so excited to share it with you all and to share it with these lovely people. And yeah. That's pretty much it for me. Oh my god, we got to level 5. And
Oh my god.
let's start the. Where is it gonna be published? Most likely on. Probably on DM's Guild, from what I'm thinking, because that's like the easiest one that I've found. I've researched on as well. But I will see to that for the next few weeks. But for now,
If ever, like are you going to be releasing like a feedback form for everybody involved, including the audience, so that they can give their feedback on your campaign?
Oh yes, I actually do have a feedback form prepared, which I will post here later. I do not have a chat command for it just yet, because that is something that I forgot. But that is something that I can fix later when we go on break, because I feel like we're gonna take long today. But let's, without further ado, start with the introductions of our amazing players. So, first off, we have, from the very left, Ishi Tanuki.
Oh, sorry, I was taking a chug on my...
Whoa, what word were you trying to say? I heard the D
Taking
at the
a
start.
what?
I was having a sneezing fit, like I just kept going achoo, achoo, and then right after the sneezing fit, I took a jug from soju.
Okay.
Yeah, some, no, not non-alcoholic beverages here, of course. It's just all non-alcoholic.
Yeah,
no
this
worries.
is vitality
Raspberries
juice.
only.
Raspberry.
Yeah, blueberries.
It's
Mhm.
exotic.
Health
Just
potion.
some non-alcoholic drinks. For example, water.
Here we go.
You almost made me.
Hi,
You almost made me spit my honey ginger tea. God damn it.
Oh no.
Okay, wait. Introductions. Ishi, if you could take the stage.
Yes. Hello, I am Ichi Tanuki, your favorite Tanuki gremlin. But today I will be playing as a Warforged paladin, acting as the group's muscle. I'll let the rest of the party talk about why they need a muscle or a bouncer. Anyways, hello.
How do you read your name?
My name is HAPE3, also read as Happy. Welcome to our Dungeons and Dragons game. And that's it.
Yay.
Great. Up next, we have Oswald, BT.
Yes, I am Oswald, and today I'll be playing Double Jam, the Turbo Bard. I'm just drawing the script because, fuck it, why not? I'm getting paid for it.
Yeah, feel free to talk a little bit about yourself as well. Like, you know.
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Yes, myself the person or myself the character?
You're the VTuber.
Why not
The
both?
VTuber.
Why not
Okay.
Both.
I'm Oswald.
Both.
I am the devil in the details. I run a bookshop, and devils and demons aren't exactly the most learned of sorts, so I've turned to VTubing to make ends meet. It is a pleasure to meet you all.
Adorable. And up next, we have the Bananiel.
Hello, everyone. I'm the Bananiel. I'm a variety streamer who sings a lot and makes funny voices. And today I'll be playing Johnny Boom, a warforged who likes to rap the truth. He is a bard and a warlock, and he is ready to change the world.
Hell
So,
yeah.
yeah, looking forward to playing.
Looking forward to having you. And if that's it, up next, we have Kira Cat.
Hi everybody, it's Kira Cat, your favorite cat artist slash voice actor slash animator slash idolu from Station Kakame, and today I am going to be playing Sarah, the tiefling sorcerer, very beguiling in presence, and I like to perform all sorts of things apart from magic, which you will see later. And also, I'm just here to have a good time, namely, put myself in the spotlight, so move out of my way, please, bitch.
Yes, bitch, get out the way. And up next in the way is Santis. Oh, well, Neen, our newest player, but not the least, of course.
Hi everyone, my name is Neen. I am a pre-debut alpaca VTuber joining everyone. I am the baby at D&D, no experience at all. And today I am going to be playing the hot anime boy Zentus Lightroon, who is the son of the current arch-wizard of this world and running away from his lineage. And somehow ended up being the manager of this motley crew. But yes, I'm looking forward to having fun with everybody. Let's go!
Woo!
But
Let's
top
go.
down, you manager.
Manager Kun. But
Manager senpai.
Manager Sanpao. And if that's it for the introductions, anything else anyone wants to share? Be good? Be Gucci? Then up
I
next.
think
It's gonna be good.
it's
Yeah, I
gonna
just
be
wanted
good.
to ask Zentus, are you a Kingdom Hearts character?
I may or may not be.
Where's your
He opened the door.
Where's your
I
black
can't believe you
cloak?
had your first debut in character in Kingdom Hearts 3 in the other game.
Kingdom Hearts.
Definitely.
Over
Also,
to-
thank
over
you
my
everybody for the level 5 hype train. You all are fucking amazing.
Nice.
Yes,
Appreciate
fantastic.
it. Thank you so much. Oh my god.
That's how you get things started.
I am
Ben, commute him.
Why are you vibrating?
I mean, if there was a time to vibrate, it'd be now, I guess.
Okay, we're
Wait,
just
what?
we're just
It's gonna
vibing.
burn.
I guess.
Vibing, not
Yeah, we're
vibing.
just-
Yeah.
We're just
Right.
No,
vibing.
vibrating.
I just
Mm.
want to vibe.
Straight vibrating.
I am always vibrating. Yeah, Ryuichi,
Far
right,
too
right, right.
excited.
Yes. It's the ADHD. Anyways. If that's about it for the introductions of everybody here, then we can start the adventure. All right.
Okay.
Adventure, okay.
Somehow, when there's odd periods of silence, I just keep expecting Oswald to do something with his sound.
Weird.
Hmm.
Farts.
Adventure!
Where the farts?
There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
There they are.
We were all waiting
Okay.
for it.
Waiting for it. It was gonna happen one of these days.
Yeah,
Yep.
I just wanted
Mhm.
to preempt it.
Mhm. Yes. Now, our story begins with Sarah, Jimmy Jam, and Johnny Boom having all taken contracts as performers under Zentis's Merchant Guild. The Warforge Happy has been sent with you as a bodyguard to ensure the talent is protected. Currently, you all find yourselves traveling via wagon on their way to Vulheim for a scheduled performance. However, as you get closer to the town, things aren't what they seem. You arrive there and there is a sense of unease in the air as you all travel, but on the way there, why don't you all introduce... Wait, you sort of already introduced your characters to yourselves, so we don't need to do that again. So right now, you all arrive at the edges of the frontier town, and looking at the exterior, a 7-foot wall made of stones and whatever materials they could spare, it seems as though that this town is well fortified and is seemingly abandoned at this time. As you enter there, the only people that you see outdoors at first, beyond the town gates, are 2 guards currently carrying what seems to be sacks of grain by the town gate. Oop. And let me just, for now, drop in all your characters on the screen, just so everybody can see where you are right now. You arrive via wagon at the town gates, and as you come upon the front of this town, oh gosh, there's 2 Johnny Booms. It's fine.
Shadow Glow and Jutsu.
Times two.
Whoa, 2 Johnny Booms.
Kagebunshin no jutsu!
Hey, you're not the Warforged.
All right.
That is true. But here at the town gate, arriving as a group, you see these 2 guards carrying what appears to be 6 large sacks of grain wrapped up for some reason and put upon this cart that seems to be headed out of town. What do you do?
Okay. Zentis pinches his nostrils and is like, is this the right place? We had a scheduled performance and it seems like it's a dead town. What's going on? He rifles through his book and he's frustratingly like looking through his itinerary left and right.
And Sarah interjects, Zentis, I know that I wanted you to get me a good gig where, I can feature myself, but seriously, what is this pig dump of a town?
There's something wrong. I don't know. Happy, could you take a look around? I have no idea what's going on here.
Understood. And Happy's gonna walk over to the guards. Hello. Why is this town dead?
Suddenly, as you speak to one of the town guards, he looks you up and down and says, "It's a strange set of armor, but this town ain't dead, hon. It's
Dying.
well,
No, that's not dead. This is Vulheim.
yes, it's dead's a few miles that way, but there's just seems as though that you're not familiar with this area. Are you here for a reason?"
Yes. Hello. My name is Sentis, and this is my crew. We are scheduled for a performance here, but there seems to be a mix-up. Did you not get our message sent by Raven?
I see what's going on here. So, you're the troupe that's gonna be performing?
Yes.
Well, unfortunately, I think that has to be cancelled, as well. And he gestures over to the cart that they were loading. And those of you with a passive perception of 12 or higher, that would be Sarah, Johnny Boom, and Sentis.
Yay!
The 3 of you notice that these are not sacks of grain. These are corpses, wrapped up and being prepared to be transported out of town.
Oh,
Excuse me, I was here for, a big event and not a fucking funeral. What is going on here?
I think it might be better if the guard captain informs you all. Just go straight down this pathway. It's a big building by the river, near the bridge. Let me mark it on your maps.
Zentus slams his book shut and angrily starts making his way towards the guardhouse.
And Sarah goes back to the cart because I am not going to walk in this pigsty by myself. I will be sitting here. You figure it out.
Does someone
Master
else-
Zentus, slow
Go ahead.
down. This could be dangerous. And Happy's gonna catch up with Zentus.
Mhm. So, do only the two of you make your way towards the guardhouse?
No, Johnny will go ahead. He'll, he breathes in without his lungs and decides that he needs to get a lay of the land, so he finds it best to stick around with Zentus. He's got to learn the surroundings, understand the earth.
All right.
JB's gonna get on the front, on like the thing of the cart and just wheel it in.
All right.
That's not
I was wondering, are we gonna leave Sarah?
That was a possibility. That would have been a possibility. But
He'll be
yes.
fine.
Honey, these heels are too expensive to get caught in the mud.
Mhm. And there is many tracks of mud in the area that would ruin your fabulous heels. But eventually, through various states of transportation, you all make your way towards the guardhouse. Here, you see a number of guards outside, currently preparing to go on patrol, it seems. Around 5 of them, before they split into 2 groups, and then begin making their way over the bridge, and the other one towards the direction that you came from, patrolling the village. As you pass by on the cart, you did manage to see other villagers at this moment. It's close to around sundown at this point, from what you can see, as the clouds begin to roll in and choke with whatever remaining orange light are still in the sky. But you see that there is a sense of unease that is prolific in the area. People do occasionally stop and take a look at your motley group, but a few seconds later, they immediately shuffle away towards their homes. It's strange. You've never been to a town this jumpy before.
Can Zentus make a perception check to check like if there's like people looking at us or just like to look around and see what's going on?
Sure, either perception or
There's any
insight.
danger. Insight. I think
Insight would tell you more
Yeah.
about the personality or
insight.
status of the. Yes.
Yeah,
Insight. And
but
then.
insight.
Yes, please roll me an insight check, everybody. That is a 19. 19. You've grown accustomed to trying to read people in your stint as a manager. Sarah, you attempt insight as well. And with a 19 and a 13, both of you just garner the same strange feeling that these people are wary of something. Not entirely sure of what. They do occasionally take a glance towards you all, but just for a brief, curious moment, not lingering. And some of them even looked at the sky, see how dark it's becoming, and then quicken their pace even more.
Something's up with this town. I don't feel right.
That just seems like a town.
Zentus starts hurrying towards the guard's house and knocks on the door.
You go to the guard house, knocking on the door. A guard opens it, sees the state that you all are in, and says, "Oh, you must be the adventurers that we sent for. Please, the guard captain is waiting for you."
Thank you, Master Guard. And Zentus waves to his crew to go inside.
If I must. Sarah unloads from the cart and shuffles over to where the rest of the party is at.
As you are all coming down from the cart, well, Sarah is coming down from the cart, as well as Jimmy Jam, you see one guard go off to the side as you begin to make your way into the guardhouse and begin ringing a bell, reverberating through the air. It's at that moment that you realize seemingly a curfew has been set at this moment. And everybody that was still outside hastes in their footsteps even more. But eventually, you all make your way through the guardhouse into the office of the guard captain. As you enter, you see an olive-skinned man with a bald head and a dark, unkempt beard, wearing a disheveled military uniform. You see that he's currently looking down at what appears to be a map of the city, of the town, but has not noticed you at this moment, still with his focus entirely into whatever he's trying to figure out. What do you do?
Sarah tries to engage with the bald-headed man, and she goes on her inquiry. Excuse me, are you in charge of his dump shit of a town? Like, what exactly is going on here?
Huh? Yeah, I am. What's it look like? You see,
Yeah,
there's...
well-
Yeah, just go ahead.
Yeah, well, you know, we came here for a performance of sorts, and now this entire town is fucking dead. So, care to explain what's going on here? You ain't exactly fooling anybody, you know.
Dead. Good humor on you. Well, unfortunately, you've had to cancel your little performance, as things have been amiss in this dump that we call a town. But hey, you're here anyway. Why not stay for the ride? And you see that he's...
Xantus slams his hand on the table. This is a misunderstanding. We paid good money to travel here. This is not unacceptable. My troop has traveled hundreds and hundreds of miles, and now we're in this godforsaken town. We demand to get refunded at the very least.
You see that the man approached you all, or started this conversation with an air of irritation and flat out desperation, it seems. He looks disheveled, like he hasn't slept for the past few days, possibly. And as he meets his eyes with yours, he clenches his fist and then breathes out deeply. I don't need this. Look, I'm sorry that the performance that you were supposed to have here is no longer possible. Need be, we will be able to compensate you for your journey just as soon as we get our own matters settled. Is that alright with
Master
you?
Guard, excuse my outburst earlier. My troop is very, very tired, but we would like to know what is going on that is making you so weary right now.
Sit down. And he points at the various chairs that are still in his office, though there are only 4 chairs at the moment. Currently not in any arranged
Johnny
order.
takes the floor.
With a...
Johnny will lay on the floor on his side, much like a supermodel posing for a painting.
And Jimmy Jam will
You guys can like sit on it
just
too.
like
I'm
climb
comfortable
up
with
onto one
it.
of the chairs,
Okay.
stand up on it.
Sarah's
You
going
are-
to take the nearest chair to her, too.
Jimmy Jam, you're relatively head height from the captain, who towers above you. Johnny Boom, you...
Oh,
Johnny Boom, you take the position, and... Well, the captain does notice you, but it seems that he's much too preoccupied to process what's going on.
Oh yeah, I wasn't doing it to make a show. That's Johnny gets comfortable places.
Ah, yes.
That's it.
Gotcha. But yes. Let me introduce myself first. I'm the guard captain around these parts. The name's Captain Werner Kendrick. And well, you must know, more than a dozen people have gone missing for the past 3 weeks. Or worse, found, but cut into ribbons. Yeah.
How do you mean? By blade or claw?
can only assume claw, but bigger than any bear or wolf that I've ever seen.
Like a big bear.
Like a big bear.
Or a big
Small-
wolf.
Or yeah, like a really big wolf, maybe. But we don't have those sorts of creatures nearby.
When did this start?
Around, less than a month ago. It's strange. Because, well, this is a frontier town. There are dangers all around us, but we found no trace of the monster. Something wild. How do I explain this? It doesn't seem natural. We found claws, we found claw wounds, slash marks, and bite wounds. But from the bites, there's this sludgy, dark substance that trickles out. Kinda like blood, but
I was gonna say chocolate, but that works too.
I mean, if it was chocolate, maybe that'd be the silver lining in all this, but fortunately, it's probably something much more sinister. And probably gonna give you diarrhea if you even try.
Ah,
Sinister like what?
I don't
Venom?
know, son.
Some sort of poison?
Something like that. But we got our town doctor looking into it. Ain't nothing like he's ever seen too. But I don't really have that much information at the moment. You can probably go
You
to the
think he
doctor.
would?
Master Kendrick, if I may interrupt real quickly, I was wondering if you had a map to give me more information, as we will be staying here for a while. It seems it is unsafe to travel back from whence we came.
I'll get one of the guards to draw you one up. But
Thank you, Master Kendrick.
in the meantime, he looks over at you all, and with a analyzing eye, taking you all in, and I mean, you are a motley group. You're a tiefling, a kobold, 2 warforged, and a human that's trying to keep everybody in line. But he looks at you all. 1 second. Water. Ah. I'm sorry. Hello. 1 second. Cough, cough. Hiss. Ah.
Stay
Much
hydrated,
better.
folks.
Stay hydrated, everybody. Thank you to those that
Hydrate
Fifty
before you
hydrate.
hydrate.
Hydrate before you hydrate. I'm using that. But he looks over at you all individually. And he smiles. You all seem like you can handle yourselves, though. Tell you what. I think the contract for your performance was around 250 gold. That'd be split around, like what? 50 gold per person? You're able to deal with this issue for us. Why don't we double your pay?
I will have to consult with my crew. I will not get them in danger. My talent it takes priority. Triple the amount than we might consider.
Roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
Oh boy, I have a negative one in persuasion.
Can I step in to roll persuasion also to help?
I'd say that everybody being there to sort of back Xanthus up would be the advantage itself. So roll again, Xanthus. You have one more roll with advantage. 19. Okay, we'll take the first 2 numbers in that case. 17 and 19. That's a natural 20. Oh my god.
Let's freaking go!
Yes,
Sweet.
yes. Wonderful. He looks up towards you. Looks down at the map. Deal. Triple.
Very well, and you must give us free lodging and boarding in this town as well. Give us your finest rooms for my performance, as they take priority above all.
That can be arranged.
Thank you.
Thank
This
you.
is why I love you, Xanthus.
Can I get some chocolate in my room?
Zentus runs his hand through his hair and turns around. If that is all, Master Guard.
Well, there's one more piece of evidence. And also,
Hmm?
you were asking for chocolate?
Yes.
Opens his drawer, takes out half a bar. Here, take it.
I take the bar.
Add it to your inventory.
I scrambled away.
Add it to your inventory. 1 bar of dark chocolate. 1 half bar of dark chocolate.
Nice.
Adorable.
Before Jimmy Jam goes and puts his chocolate away, can I do an investigation check to see that the chocolate has not been tampered with in any way?
Sure.
I must check if my my troop will not be poisoned. You see.
Okay.
Nat 20, let's go!
And 2 in a row!
Oh my god.
Hot diggity damn.
Don't spend all your luck in the early rounds now.
Jeez, this. Gosh.
Spend it all. All or nothing. Let's go.
All or nothing. Triple or nothing. 26. You quickly
Never
take.
nothing.
Right as Jimmy Jam's about to turn around and to scamper away, you expertly, without even looking, just reach your hand back, take the chocolate bar out of his hands, take a sniff, inspect it keenly, and determine it is not tampered with at all, but does still have some flakes of hair from this old guard's beard.
Ugh.
It's not so
Okay,
bad.
Jimmy Jam, it's safe. You may have it. And just hands it back.
Jimmy's just gonna like take it, like slowly put it up to his mouth and go, and just scamper away.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
Like a hamster.
Wait.
Stop his fucking mouth. He just stops his mouth with the entire chocolate bar and just scampers away.
Oh my god. I can't. Too cute.
The captain continues and says, well, let me just say that you're not the first group that tried tackling this problem. Just
what
over,
happened to that group?
well, just over a week ago, we found only one remaining. The other ones we assume have either ran away or has already been taken by whatever creature's doing this. But the last adventurer that we found was half dead, found in an alleyway just southeast of the town.
The same slashing wounds.
Same exact ones, same sludge emanating from each bite wound. But unlike all the other victims, this one seemed to survive and managed to protect himself for most fatal wounds. Their axe laid at their side and was covered in the same sort of substance that we found coming from the wounds.
Whoa.
So it feels like this fella was able to get a hit in at the very least. Now, if you guys were a bit earlier, this might have been more helpful, but unfortunately, yesterday morning, the poor fella succumbed to his wounds. He's currently in the doctor's clinic. We'll find him at the southern edge of the map. But, he's currently being inspected. Maybe you can find something else from him. The axe is with us. We've kept it in our armory, but if you're interested in taking a look at it, well, we can get it up for you.
Where's this armory, Master Guard?
Just down the hall, first door to your right.
Thank you.
No problem. And, whichever gods you worship, I hope they have, I hope they're looking out for you. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, despite what it may look, Master Guard, we are not only a talented troop, but actually quite skilled in our own ways.
I can see that. As he looks up to the two Warforged. Never seen armor like this before. But if you got the cash to get something like this, I assume that you're able to, at least make some headway into this investigation.
Wait, is he saying he thinks we're armor?
Pretty much.
The
That's
guard
hilarious.
also, the guard a while ago also said we have armor.
Oh, I didn't even realize he was referring to us.
Walking,
Man.
talking armor.
I'd like to imagine this is you
Alphonse
two in
Elric
characters in the
situation?
back. Oh yeah, Alphonse.
Yeah,
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, we're
yeah,
not
exactly,
like-
exactly. Like,
We're
are they talking
walking.
about us? There's no way they're talking about us.
I like to imagine it's
We
just Happy
are-
and Johnny Boom in the back, just like
Yeah.
they talk about
Wait,
us.
what? Us? Nah.
Yeah. Humans are
It's-
weird.
It's a bit of a work to correct them, so I let it be.
Johnny Boom is alive. I am no armor. I'm one of the crew, spitting truths. I will not be disrespected.
I was
Nah, but you
wondering
good,
if I
though.
could do a perception check on the guard to make sure that he's not hiding anything else from us. Or is it perception
Yeah.
or investigation?
That would be insight.
Inside.
Can I
okay,
help?
got it.
Sure. At this point, because it's, are you trying to figure out if they're lying to you or if you're
Yes.
trying to? Okay, lying. Then that would be
Lying.
insight.
Okay.
But considering that you can't really help another person figure out if somebody else is lying, I'd like both of you to roll insight checks for me. Straight
Wow.
Okay.
Ooh.
Wow.
dice. Okay.
Wow. Wow. Pachi,
You're-
pachi, pachi, eight.
You are
Pachi, pachi, pachi.
front loading your rolls, it seems. But it's fine. It's fine. Sarah,
Zentus is gonna get one hit.
don't
Please
call
don't let
it.
Zentus die. Please no trigger red
Oh my
flags
God.
like that.
The moment that you put it out there, the flag has already been.
No. Zentis
You
will
guys
never
don't
die. I
know
will
this
die
yet,
before
but
Zentis.
I am the red flag racer.
Stop that. Stop
That
that this
she is
instant.
That she is. Oh, the stories I could tell from my campaigns with Ishi. In any case, later on. That's for another day. But, Sarah, you try to get some insight on these folk, but the guard that passes you by immediately turns their head, gets flustered by your appearance, and currently you're not able to get that much headway into what these folk are thinking, unfortunately.
Nah, I'm gonna give them headway. That's what they want.
Oh boy.
If you know what I mean.
Boy.
Jesus.
You usually just take them around the bat and then they don't come back for another hour.
That's totally not what I was referring to. But go ahead, Jimmy Jam.
Two types of people in the world. Anyways. Sentis with a 17 insight check. Trying to read if the guard captain's hiding anything, if any of the other guards seem to be shifty at all. They aren't shifty. They're terrified. They're
Hmm.
almost shaking in their boots, unable to figure out what's going on in their town.
Are they terrified of us, or are they just like generally terrified?
From what Sentis can tell, just generally scared of what's going on around them. You folk are a welcome distraction at this point. They're not scared of you, more so curious given how distinct everyone's appearance is in this group. But they're not scared of you, it seems. Just to be clear.
Hmm.
Oh,
Well-
what time of day is it?
Mhm.
Currently, you look outside, Johnny Boom, and you see that the whatever light is remaining from the sun is slowly being choked out. Seems to be
Okay.
just a little before sunset.
Okay.
Uh,
Sarah has a suggestion that she'd like to make.
Go ahead.
I think, in my personal opinion, that maybe we should start asking around town, maybe in a tavern, to see what else we can gather for information. I would also like a drink. If you don't
They
Unfortunate.
do say rumors are the path to truth.
Very well.
There was a previous, right?
Is she? You're
Maybe-
cutting off. Hello.
Oh no.
I was just
Okay,
having a bit
how
of a-
about now?
Oh, let me get my
Okay.
tools.
Her circuits are a little off. I'd like to give her
Technical
a way.
difficulty.
She's
Yeah.
she's malfunctioning.
She's malfunctioning.
Just give her a
A
ball.
glitch in her matrix.
How does
Yeah.
this start?
Excuse me for a second while I reboot myself. Rebooting done.
Beep, boop, beep.
Sarah, fact sounds. Fact sounds.
Dial-up mode.
Okay, okay.
Good dial-up sound.
Yeah,
exactly.
dial-up sounds exactly.
Sarah, do you say that
This
out
is
loud?
okay.
Yeah, you sound
Yes?
good. You sound good. Sarah, do you say that out loud? By the way, saying that you should.
Yeah, I
you would
was
go to a
I was
tavern.
saying that to the party. Yeah.
The guard captain notices and says, "Missy, you're not gonna find anyone at the tavern at this moment. Everybody's under lockdown." Seems similar, right? But currently, everybody's been told to stay at their homes till this matter is settled.
What about the party member? Can they talk?
Right?
Wait, who are you referring to?
The
guy at
one
the doctor's
from the
clinic?
party before.
Oh, the previous adventurer.
New guy?
He's dead. He's dead. He's currently he's currently being examined in the doctor's clinic. You should be able to.
Cadaverific.
I wouldn't put it that way, but yeah, you can. I'll send a few guards to escort you there. With them,
Guard.
you should be able to. You should be able to make your way in. Ask any
Is
questions
this
you
about
have.
the time the attacks happen?
It's pretty scattered, honestly. Just as long as there's no sun up just yet, there's a
Nocturnal.
chance. Possibly. But you can go check out the axe that we have in storage before you leave.
Well, let us Sentus makes his way towards the armory.
Yeah,
to invest
I'll follow
this axe.
Zentus.
Can Sarah
the
just
way-
complain like out loud?
Go ahead.
RP complaining.
Yes.
Or
do it.
complain, yeah, just like we traveled days to get to this shithole of a town. We can't even get a phone.
Oh no. Did I TC?
Oh,
Hello?
nope.
No.
Hello? I can still
Oh
hear
hi,
you?
I can
No?
hear you.
Okay.
What's going on?
No, Sarah DC.
Oh no, Sarah DC.
No.
She
Yeah.
got censored.
She got censored. she
Okay,
got
you're back, you're back.
she got
She
censored
wanted
by
to-
the
She
internet.
wanted to complain, and then the game said no.
God beep. Oh man. I
Can't
just
complain
wanted to
in my
complain.
game. No,
I
it's okay, go
want
ahead.
to air out my grievances.
No,
Damn
air,
it.
air it out. Let's see if it happens again.
All right, let's see how consistent it's going. Like, A, we travel days to get to this shithole of a town. B, we don't even get a performance. 3, we don't even get to drink at the tavern. What else is there to do? What now?
Everybody just let Sarah blurt that out in the middle of the guard outpost, the guard house. But eventually, you all make your way towards the armory where the axe is held. And you can see that there are just a few guards currently just cleaning up whatever armors and weapons they have remaining. You ask for the axe, and it is presented to you, currently wrapped in burlap cloth. In front of you, whoever is holding it will see that it is covered in this dark, sludgy substance. The axe head is, at the very least. Is anybody else going to inspect it?
What's
I
it
would
feel
like
like?
I have a +6 in investigation, so I'd really love to check out this sludge with my prior knowledge as well.
What
On-
the plus this?
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Anyone who would like to roll investigation checks, we can play it out as everybody trying to garner something from this axe
30,
as you
20.
all take it in your hands. 30-20. Gosh darn, dude.
Jesus Christ. You're on
Happy
a
standing at the door.
You're on a roll.
Yeah. Anyone else would like to make an investigation check? Go ahead.
Specifically,
Wow.
can I make an investigation on the substance? I don't care so much about the axe, more just the stuff.
Gotcha. All right.
Cool.
These are so low.
Jesus Christ, Johnny.
Nice. Johnny
It's all-
can't write raps about this. This is whack.
Let's start from the
Lick
bottom
it, Johnny, lick it.
up. No.
Oh yeah, can I lick it?
Are you going to?
Sure.
Johnny
I'm a
didn't
workhorse. What's it gonna do to me?
Okay.
He has a good point.
As you lick it,
Oh no, God.
roll me a
The manager's stressed.
roll me a Constitution saving throw as you take the axe in your hands and with your automaton tongue. Natural one.
You have advantage because you're a warforged.
Advantage. Yes,
This
yes.
is poison. You have
Oswald-
advantage.
Yes, Oswald is correct.
With advantage?
Oswald is correct. Roll again. Because you would have advantage.
Oh,
18?
does it also
Okay,
count?
okay. Thank you.
Wait, I have a
Thank you,
question.
Oswald.
I have a question.
Welcome.
Yes, Ishi?
Does this also count as disease? Because Warforged are immune to disease.
And poison. Oh no, it resists poison. But...
Resist poison.
Resist
Poison for
poison,
Cusco.
immune to disease.
Let me describe it.
The Cusco's poison.
Yes, describe it. Yeah,
poison.
Johnny's poison. The poison for Johnny. Yeah.
Perfect. But yes. Thank you for that. Thank you for correcting us. Also, that would have been bad. But
Thank you.
within 18, you feel the. Oh my god! As you feel the dark substance enter the various cogs and gears within your body.
My
You
cracks
do
and crevices, if you will.
Yes, those CNC. You feel it slow down your systems a smidge, but being a warforged, you're able to power through it, pun intended, and are seemingly unaffected. If anything, there's a strange feeling of something trying to take hold of your innards that you are able to resist.
Physically or magically?
Roll me an Arcana check as you try to figure that out. Arcana.
Nice.
Ahada!
Finally.
Nice.
There we go. It's all coming back now. As a Warforged,
Oh yeah, it's not coming together.
as a Warforged, you're very much attuned to how you're supposed to operate. There's always like a sort of checklist that you have in your head of like how things are supposed to function, how things are supposed to sound, especially you.
JohnnyBoom.exe, yeah.
.exe, that antivirus basically.
Yeah.
Norton antivirus.
Yeah. I have the latest edition of AVG.
Johnny antivirus.
Windows Defender.
Windows Defender, Windows Firewall.
Warforged
Fitting
Defender.
firewall.
Hey.
There you go.
There you go. But as you try to understand what's going on in your systems, you definitely feel that besides like normal poison, which honestly doesn't really affect you that much, though it does like do some caustic stuff to your insides, this feels like a parasite even.
Ooh, so like a living entity? Borderline?
Somewhat.
Ooh.
And I mean, I don't know, like it's in your backstory whether you've consumed such substances before.
I've
This is
probably
your
never
decision.
consumed such substances, but I imagine I know I basic knowledge would tell me that it ain't supposed to be alive.
Yes. You like you feel it within your system go down, but something like latch on and climb up and then go down again as it's being consumed by whatever is within your cracks and crevices. It's strange.
Okay.
It's something beyond the normal poison, and it has you feeling on edge. But you did manage to save against whatever effect this had. Thankfully.
Okay. This thing's whacked. This thing's so
Johnny
whack,
Boom
y'all.
shared this with the party, by the way.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. He's
Okay.
explaining it in gruesome detail. Everything that he said is just, you don't understand. It's alive. It's moving through me.
Am I
He's just
allowed to
freaking out in the corner.
sample of this? DM
It is gross.
in a vial.
I would say yes. If you have some vials within your scholar's pack, you chose a scholar's
Yes,
pack,
I
correct?
do. Yes, Father's
yes.
back.
Ooh.
You
Okay.
should have some vials in there that you would have just like taken when you left home at the moment. Way back when, not at the moment, but you do get some of this substance. And with the rest of your investigation checks, 13, Sarah, and Jimmy Jam, the both of you notice that this is something not to be trifled with. There's this definitely something weird that thankfully has not managed to affect Johnny Boom in any visible way. Not caustic. It doesn't seem to burn through anything. But it does
My
leave-
spirit.
I ain't touching that with a 20-foot pole.
Mhm.
It's latching on to me.
But with the
Are you-
13... Yes, go ahead.
Does
Sorry.
he need to? Does he need to see an outhouse?
We don't poop, we just leak.
We don't really poop.
I love that line. Holy shit. But also with the 13, Sarah and Jimmy Jam, the two of you smell something from the liquid.
Can I roll? Do I need Arcana? Can I roll Arcana?
No need.
Do
no need
I
for
know
that.
anything? Okay,
But you,
alright.
but you sense from just the smell itself, it is it is like blood, but curdled beyond belief.
I don't like the stinted chocolate.
Honey,
Don't
eat
eat it.
Don't eat it, dear. All right.
With
Ugh.
Xanthus.
I think this is blood.
Sorry, go ahead, Sarah.
Ew.
My bad.
Yeah, no. She just wants. Is it okay for her to say that like out loud?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is blood in some sort of weird, disgusting, sticky way.
Mhm. Now, Sentis, with your 20 investigation check, you notice everything that the others notice about the sludge, but underneath it, especially where Johnny Boom licked a large portion of it off of the blade, there's something underneath. There is another substance that has been placed upon this axe beforehand, similar to how you would put an oil on a sword. But this is different from the dark sludge. This one is somewhat green in color, and with the 20, you are familiar with the substance from your studies of various tonics and various substances back in the academy. It is a potent poison that makes it difficult for wounds to close. Thankfully, it seems that your companion, Johnny Boom, was not able to consume this, mostly just the dark sludge, but noticing this on the axe, you would figure out that whatever was attacked by this axe, whatever was hit by it, should be having a hard time healing from the wounds.
Lentis takes a note of this in his book and shares it with his with everybody.
All right.
Are we free to? This is the armory, right? So
Yes.
I guess next, is it okay for Sarah to suggest, like, given all this information, we should actually check on whoever got hit by the sludge, because I don't want to be the guinea pig or anything close to it. So maybe we should see what we're in for.
I would be interested to see a prolonged effect of whatever this stuff is.
Wise call. I believe there was a victim at the doctor's clinic. I would really like to investigate the body.
I want to talk to the doctor. He's probably seen some whack shit.
I ain't gonna touch that body, but you're free to do things to it. Ugh.
Very well. Let us head over to this clinic then. The guards will accompany us, yes? And Zentis turns towards the guards and asks them.
Mm-hmm. The guards that were still in the armory look at you all and say, they should be outside. Dafty and Punky are the ones assigned to you today.
All right. Yeah, that's cool. That was a good name. Mhm.
Is this a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure campaign? What are we going to do?
My name is Johnny Cash now.
Hey, I'm just yes-anding whatever you guys are giving me
No.
right now. All right.
I appreciate it. It was a pun, and I cannot lie.
I can't. I like big puns, but I cannot lie.
You other just can't deny.
I
We
like
should.
I like how
we
Kat
should-
and Oswald went into the song at the exact same time.
Oh, yeah.
What a sync.
Their name is Dafty and Punky?
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Oh
on
my
should-
god.
it's on nicknames
we
for
should-
him.
We should scan it, check it, quickly write it.
I guess, this is going to be harder, better, faster, stronger.
more than ever.
The guard interjects. Why are you all talking like
Warforged
this?
logic.
What's
Hours
going on?
after.
You wouldn't understand. We are a tight-knit group of friends, and we have inside jokes. Stay in your lane. I say
Okay.
to the guy.
I'm
Does
just
he
trying to get
feel
my
bad?
chain. He
Did the emotional weight of my words hurt him?
roll me an intimidation check to see. Roll me an intimidation check, Johnny Boom. You did this.
Are you fucking? Oh my! Are you
I have
about
a
to
+5.
rap
How'd I
that
do?
to this bitch? Oh yo.
Oh, good. Well, that's fine. Good enough.
Are you gonna psychic damage this bitch?
Nah, I just want to make him feel slightly uncomfortable, make him think about himself a little.
He's definitely uncomfortable.
Okay, good.
He
He
finds
should be.
you find his eye line going towards your gold chain that jingles and jangles every
Yeah,
so often.
I want to grab like the tufts of my scarf and puff it at him. Like what?
He just takes his chainmail and leaves, not saying anything else.
That's right.
Okay.
Some people think they can do whatever they want.
That time.
So eventually,
Pinches his nose again, and it's like, okay, let's just get going. Let's keep moving. Makes his way towards the door.
Oh yeah, out of character. Zentis is the best manager ever, by the way. That was some hardball ass business that whole time. I was listening like, God damn, yeah, triple pay, okay.
Man,
Triple
I
pay,
feel a
dude.
balls tightening from Zenthus's
I was-
like swag.
man. I was scared. I was like, I'll sign whatever you want. They were good. I don't want any trouble.
Commendations to our party baby, Neen. It's
Oh,
actually
yeah.
like one of her.
Playing that hardball business. That's what I'm talking about.
Carrying us,
Damn.
actually.
Damn, what a manager.
Hard
Yeah.
carry.
What a man! So, as you all make your way out of the guardhouse, you see two humans waiting for you by the door. One with some tanner skin, auburn hair, seems to be smoking a rolled up cigar. The other one is a younger looking individual with pasty white skin, seems to be shaking in his boots as you all approach him. And they look up towards you, and the dark skinned man goes, "Ah, so you're the people that's we're gonna be bringing around the village, eh? I'm well, I assume that the people have told you our nicknames. They always do. I'm Dafty." And then the younger one goes, and I'm Punky. Come on. We'll bring you to
Good
the...
names.
Thank you. That's like the first legit compliment we've ever gotten for those. But, alright.
Can Sarah like look at them from head to toe and like kind of do a perception check on them?
Sure, go ahead. What are you trying to figure out?
What they look like?
How sexy they are. On a
Basically.
scale from 1 to 10.
Basically.
How much do they want this sex?
Wait. wait. Happy. Remember when we were talking about like that on a scale of 1 to 10? Oh my
On a
god.
scale of 1 to 10, how horny?
No, honey.
Oh man.
With the 11 perception. Oh, yes. What happened? Did she...
Oh, sorry. I went quick BRB. I was.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
No
okay,
problem,
okay.
no problem.
Ah.
Okay, no problem. With an 11 perception check, it's not like they're hiding anything. Daphne seems to be this like 6'1", burly looking dude. Got some tattoos showing out of his the cuffs on his shirt. Smoking the cigarette. He tosses it on the ground and like kicks it off to the curb, getting some dirt over it, putting it out. They both seem to be wielding spears, and Funky seems to be a lot shorter, a lot younger, around like 5'4", thin looking fella, and seems to be scared out of his wits.
Is the other guy kind of heftier? Like not like fat, but like is he like thicker?
He's a bit thicker. Like you can definitely see he has some muscle mass on him, but he's also put on a few pounds.
I want to nudge the thin guy and say, "Hey, don't be so nervous. Whatever's out there is gonna go for him first, anyways."
He gives
He's
a
pre-smoked.
He's fat too.
There you go.
I was like, Jimmy will just like walk up and like tug on his like. Is he wearing a shirt or like a jacket?
Yes, they are.
Just tug on the nervous one's jacket. Like, while someone doing an impression of her, I'll point towards Happy.
Okay.
What is happening?
I can't believe you loaded it up from the last time I made that reference. You're fine.
Amazing.
What is happening? Sorry, what? I got what? I forgot what is
Jimmy
happening.
Jam was doing an impression of you.
That was spot on. Spot
It was,
on.
it was absolutely perfect.
Exactly like
Thank you.
Happy.
It was,
Thank
it was
you.
amazing.
That is happy noises when she's asleep, quote unquote asleep.
Pretty much.
That's snoring, yeah.
Right.
Amazing.
And then Sarah just kind of bends over down to Jimmy Jam and is like, "Oh, you cutie. No, take a step back a little bit before I like size up my meal for tonight."
Please don't embarrass me. Stop. Stop.
Eventually, you all make your way towards the doctor's clinic at the southern edge of the town. Moving through it, you pass by a lumber mill, it seems, but like the rest of the town, there's nobody here. Everybody has made their way to their homes and has left this town desolate, it seems. At this point, walking through the town, the sun has completely set. There is nary a star in the sky as dark clouds loom overhead, making visibility a bit difficult. But you all arrive at the doctor's clinic with the two guards knocking the door and announcing your arrival. Eventually, the door opens up and you see a human woman open it, bow to you all, and say, "Ah, hello. Must be the new adventurers. Please, come in." And she gestures inside. You see the clinic is a wide single-story building with the symbol of various gods of healing at the door, sort of as a protective charm, most likely. And as you enter, you see that it is a not disheveled, but looks to be a busy place, as though that they've had to deal with stuff a lot these past few days. You see, as you enter, 6 hospital beds to your left, but only one of them currently houses a patient. You see a red-headed little girl with many freckles on her cheeks, currently just resting, her arm bandaged up. And in front of you, you see a small window that leads into another room. Seems to be an operating room, as you see a gnomish individual standing atop a stool, currently using many implements to cut into and examine the body of a humanoid man. You see alchemical devices on the shelves behind him, and he seems to be engrossed in his work at this moment.
Xanthus loudly clears his throat. Excuse me, Dr. Nido, I believe?
As you speak that out, the woman who answered the door says, "You'll have to enter the operating room. He really can't hear anything outside." Right this way.
And, my lady, what is your name?
Oh, my name? I am Cynthia. I am the doctor's assistant for tonight. There should have been somebody else here, but currently they're out. I'm pretty sure they're at home, but currently if you need anything and the doctor's a bit too busy operating, you can talk to me. I'll just be attending to the other patient in the corner over there.
Nice meeting you, Miss Cynthia. My name is Centus Lightloon. I am the manager of this motley crew. And I believe that we are the party in charge of investigating this strange occurrence. I believe there should be a body in this place that we could investigate.
Yes,
according to
the body should be being examined by the doctor as of this moment. You can just knock on the door, or really, you can just walk on and he won't notice you either way.
Can I ask her a question? Can I ask her a question?
Yes.
Are all the bodies here cold, or do you have any warm bodies that you don't mind being disposed of?
Are you trying to?
Sorry, what?
Are you trying to come onto this woman? I just want to be sure. Are you just actually asking?
I half and half. Half
Roll
and
me a
half.
persuasion check. As despite being in scrubs and being tired, she does have a interest. Wow.
Oh
Well.
my.
Oh my. You walk up to the
Black.
you walk up to the woman who immediately flusters upon upon being nearby such a beauty as you. But you see that she goes, the rest of the bodies, and she like moves backwards, slams into a desk. It's like, oh gosh, a few things like fall over. And she goes, I'll deal with that later. A few of most of the bodies have been taken by the town guards and are being transported out of town. The current only fresh body we have here is, and then gestures towards what seems, looking closer now, and in the candlelight of the clinic, seems to be a teenager, possibly late teens, currently just resting, clutching at her arm every moment and grunting in pain. And
Oh no, honey, I can settle for you.
Oh,
For the money.
maybe when things settle down.
Maybe like dinner, namely you.
Doctor.
And this is the point where they look over and see that Jimmy Jams is already like closing the door behind him into the room.
Yeah. And just lightly smack Stella's shoulder. Stella,
Wait.
we talked about this. Don't try to fuck every single member of in this town, please.
Hey, I'm
What's up?
picky.
There's a person who's been attacked who's alive, still squirming.
If you ask that, the nurse says, no. They were not attacked. She's a long-term patient.
Oh, what's the deal? What's going on with her?
She looks over at the young girl, and you see that her expression from honey transforms into a look of what's the word I'm looking for? Somberness.
Horror.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. That's she's been here since she was 10, I think, 11. Her house burnt down, and unfortunately it took her parents with her. Right now she's she's been suffering from the effects of the smoke in her lung till then. But recently she's gotten better, thankfully. She's able to stand up now, but last night I think she got a bit too excited after getting better. I found her this morning when I got here for my shift. She managed to break a beaker and it cut jagged pieces into her arm. I had to clean her up myself. But she's getting better. Right now she's just recovering. Would you like to speak with her? I'm sure that she'd be...
Yeah, actually, I would.
Before that, sorry, have we gotten your...
Are you asking for my name? I already gave it to the attractive woman with horns over there.
Oh,
My name is
how
Cynthia.
about her name?
Oh, her name. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm still a bit flustered. Her name is Etty.
understandable. Etty?
Etty. Etty.
E.T.
Oh,
Etsy.
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 Etsy. Yes.
We gonna get some DIY going, guys?
She's not a boutique. She's not a niche boutique website. I promise.
All right.
Understood. Thank you.
I mean,
Maybe.
Sarah legitimately feels bad for this kid, so she kind of goes over to her,
Yeah.
bends over, and asks her a question like, "Are you okay, dear?"
She comes out of her brief slumber and says, "Ah," seems to be surprised by seeing everyone nearby her. I'm I'm okay." And she covers her face with her sheet. You see that she has beautiful, beautiful red hair, piercing green eyes, and freckles all over her face. But you can see that she's also very, very malnourished, it seems.
Hmm. Well,
She's,
like Sarah
she's-
continues. Is it okay if I
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, dear, we are a traveling troupe of performers, and we actually do have something, or somebody very special with us. Jimmy Jam, come over here for a second.
Jimmy Jam?
Jimmy Jam's in the room with the doctor.
Whoa, did he? Oh, okay, he didn't follow. Never mind. All right.
He went.
Can I just,
I
like,
said he
yell
went,
at,
like, he closed
Jimmy
the door behind him to go to the doctor's room.
Oh, okay. Can I yell for Jimmy Jam? Jimmy Jam, come over here. Come over here.
You hear a loud crashing sound from the other room, and he slowly opens the door, like, "I'm on trouble."
No, dear. Come over here beside this little girl, and I think that maybe you can cheer her up with a little one of your little drawing.
Oh, sure. He'll scamper over. He pull out a what looks to be like a wooden toolbox, and then as he opens it up, it's got a bunch of other paints and like a small canvas and some paper inside. Like, how would you like a portrait of yourself?
Sorry, can you say that again?
I'm just going to draw a picture. And he's just going to just start. So he pulls out a palette, a paintbrush, and he just starts painting.
As you
Well-
begin painting, the little girl, like the girl slowly lowers her sheets and like looks at you curiously.
Now, what's your favorite animal?
I like bunnies.
Okay. As your favorite color?
Blue. Like Rosanna's eyes.
All right.
Anna?
Oh. All right, and I'll do my best to draw a blue bunny leaping over the moon.
She's so she's dropped the blanket a little, right? Are
Yes.
the spots in which her arm are injured visible?
Yes, you do see some. You see her left arm currently wrapped up,
Okay.
and you see just some blood pouring through.
Is there any extra, or I guess any additional information I can gather by rolling a check to inspect it a little closer?
Sure. Roll me a medicine check.
While that's happening, Happy's gonna lean over to Sentu. Like, she a.
You're cutting off again. Oh no.
Oh no!
Malfunctioning. Just let her reboot again.
Oh no! Hold on, let me just reboot her.
Rebooting.
There we go. Thank you. Okay. I think we hear you now. Okay.
You can hear me now.
Yes.
Yeah, the rebooting.
Wait,
Stop it, Ozzy.
processing. Wait,
Yes.
Happy leans over to Sentus and goes like, she mentioned a Rosanna.
I turn to the nurse, Cynthia, and I ask her. I want to ask her a question while the drawing is going on, real quick.
Sure. Go ahead.
My lady Cynthia, you mentioned that this girl Etty was injured by a beaker. Was how recent was this?
Oh, just earlier this morning, I found her.
Was there anything specific inside this beaker?
Oh wait, no. I'm sorry. Not earlier this morning. When was it? A few nights ago. 3 nights ago? When I started my shift? Sorry. Just been a blur these past few days. What was your question again?
Was there something inside this beaker?
No, it was just a clear beaker. One that
This
we have
mean-
on the side that we just use for transporting any liquids.
This may seem out of field, Madame Cynthia, but please try to remember. Was there an attack that night?
She looks down and like thinks, there maybe was. There usually is one every 3-4 nights or so. There's no. There might have been that night. Why?
No reason in specific, in particular. Just thinking out loud. Zentis then turns to the little girl. Etty, you mentioned someone named Rosanna. Who is this with beautiful blue eyes?
Rosanna's my best friend. And you see that she perks up immediately as you begin to ask her about this.
Can you tell me about her?
She has really, really long, beautiful, dark hair, pretty blue eyes. She's a few years older than me, but she's so smart. And she's the doctor's. She's the doctor's daughter.
Thank you, Eddie.
And I think she left for today. She was busy with something.
In the darkness? Without any accompaniment?
Oh, no. I think she's at home. She said that she would have some guests over. And Benanil, with your natural 20
Yes.
roll, let me message it to you.
Okay.
In the meantime, feel free to talk around.
Whispers.
As Jimmy Jam is tending to his painting.
Oh, that's looking very cute, don't you think? You are quite pretty, my dear. Although a little bit lanky.
Thank you.
Oh, I was talking to the little girl.
Thank you, everyone.
But Jimmy, you are cute too, dear.
Zentis would like to. God. Zentis would like to turn to the party real quick, and say something that's been going in his mind lately.
In private?
Yeah, with just the party, so that the nurse Cynthia and
Little girl.
little girl Etty can't hear.
Okay.
So,
we scuffle
from what
over to the corner.
Yeah, we scuffle to the corner. Team, I have an uneasy feeling about this place. Something about the axe earlier has been weighing on my mind. So we've established earlier that this sludge seems to be parasitic in nature, and that the axe was covered in some sort of poison that prevents healing. And someone does not want these people to get cured and wants this sludge to enter the bodies of its victims. And something about this sludge, of course, Sarah, you said it smelled like blood, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have a strange feeling that, I don't know, I can't quite place, but I feel...
Zentis, if I may,
Yes.
upon closer examination of the wound itself and a couple of the surrounding areas, I was able to pick up on some very uncool stuff.
Oh? Do
Yeah.
elaborate.
I'm fairly certain that that girl's come into contact with that dark liquid. I saw some of it on the wound itself and on the table next to her. Now, here's the thing. If this was just some sort of beaker accident and the liquid wouldn't be involved, why was it on the wound? I'd like to see if the wound coincides with the axe.
Cynthia seems to be lying because she said the beaker was empty.
I agree. Either the beaker had something in it or she's covering something up.
We need someone to intimidate. Happy.
No, I think that we can go with
Yes.
more diplomatic.
Maybe you could let me take
Very
back-
well, Sarah. We shall go with your method first.
Yeah,
I
let's
have a
go
knife.
diplomatic. Spit some truth. Spit some truth at the lady. Maybe she'll crack. Ain't no need to.
I
resort to
have a
violence.
hammer.
No, I can be very persuasive. I believe that she has already taken a liking to me, so maybe you
Very
can settle
well.
down a little bit.
Live on
let's-
the charm.
Yeah, let's not go at this with such barbaric means just
Mhm.
yet. And then so Sarah goes over to Cynthia and tries to, question her a little bit. Miss,
Oh no, the horny.
no.
No, he got censored by the
No.
game again.
You got censored by the
Yeah.
horny again.
No, you will not be horny on my
There is
Christian
no
chat.
horny here.
am
I got
I
sent
don't
to the
think so.
Very totally.
This is
True
a
horny tale with you.
this is a Catholic Dungeons and Dragons stream.
Fade to black.
But yes, go ahead, Sarah. We can hear
I
you
got
now.
sent to the dark realm. Wait.
Uh-huh.
Wait a minute. All right. I find my composure. Miss Cynthia, I have a few questions, if I may.
Ah, yes, sure.
How long have you been working here?
Me? Well, how long has it been? I started apprenticing for the doctor at least a dozen years ago when he first came here, the village.
Mhm. All right. Do I have to roll like a persuasion or a investigation check?
If you're trying to figure out if she's lying at any moment, insight
Yeah.
check. Insight check.
All right, inside check. All right. And you said a while ago that I believe that you have inventory of everything here, and you said that the beaker was empty. Was it not?
It was. It was just being set there for the next dose of the of Etty's medicine.
Yes.
Insight 20. She's telling the truth.
Quite odd. Well, if I may be so bold as to be honest. Well, hun, we were trying to compare what we got from the arm we got here at this clinic, and we have found some traces of some sort of a harmful vile substance that would lead us to believe that there was something in the beaker, or at least something else came into contact with the little girl. Is there anything else that you are not telling us?
I don't believe I'm hiding anything. I remember setting the beaker down there because I was about to, the next morning I was about to mix up some of the medicine, the salves that I would have been placing on the wound.
A salve, you say? Can
Yes.
I take a closer look at this salve? Do you have it in the clinic currently?
I have some mixed up right here, and she brings you off to the side table where you see a light gray paste. She presents it to you and roll me a medicine or nature check.
Medicine.
You did.
Nature, yeah. Did twice. Oops.
It's
Sorry.
okay. We'll use the 19. Just seems to be a generic tissue healing salve that you would probably made of some sort of like flowers and herbs that you would have found nearby this village. Doesn't seem to have any adverse effects. Besides maybe some rashing afterwards, you figure.
Well, I don't have any further inquiries. If you guys have any other questions, I'll just be sitting down.
Yeah, I got a question for you, ma'am. Miss Cynthia.
Yes.
Has there been any other case on the property of maybe walls or rooms getting damaged like that beaker?
Not that I recall. I do a pretty good job keeping inventory of everything within the doctor's clinic. That was really the only incident. Well, there was one like a few years ago when Rosanna and Etty were juggling some of the jars that we had lying around, but besides that, nothing recent.
Okay. That sounds very dangerous.
Yes, I gave them a stern talking to, don't you worry. But Rosanna's I wish Rosanna was here. She probably could tell you a bit more about Etty as it seems as though you're so interested. The two of them are best
Well,
friends, you
actually,
see.
where
Yes?
is Rosanna? You say is she home?
She should be home right now. She told
Right.
she told the doctor and I that she was going to be entertaining some guests this evening. So she should be at her home right now on the very eastern edge of the town.
What sort of guests?
Oh, I'm not sure. She just said that she would be Yes?
Entertaining. Yes.
Yes, I assume just the night of dinner. It has been a difficult few weeks, as I'm sure that you understand, with everything that's going on in the village. So,
Oh,
she
I
does have.
see. For entertainment, then.
Yes.
That's what has me kind of confused. Why would she be entertaining guests with something like this going on? Everyone should be at home.
Well, I mean, the doctor also told her not to do such a thing, but she's a bit headstrong, that one. From I remember, she was the one who wanted to take over Etty's treatment, you see.
Why
Is she a doctor?
that?
They're, I assume it's because that they're such close friends. The doctor wasn't making any headway for a long time. Don't tell him I said that. And recently, well, when Rosanna, after Rosanna left for a while, she came back with enough knowledge to be able to get Etty to be a bit better.
Yeah, but knowledge alone won't help with that. What did she do to Eddie?
I'm not entirely sure. Maybe you could ask her if you visit her home. You do have 2 guards with you, so at least you should
True.
be with some people that can
Yeah,
help
at the
you
very
out.
least, you can maybe escort those poor house guests home.
Yes, definitely. But you all seem like you can take care of yourself, and you see that. Roll me an insight check, Mr. Johnny Boom.
Insight check.
Insight check.
Seems very irresponsible having guests over during lockdown.
Right?
That's what I'm saying.
Right? 18. You see that she takes a quick glance towards your tiefling companion, Sarah, as she says, capable.
Okay.
Well,
I will turn to Sarah. I will put my hand on her shoulder and say, "Go get him, Tiger," and then walk away.
Boy.
all right.
I can read a room. The stage is set.
Sarah walks over to Miss Cynthia, bends over a little bit at the girl, and goes like, "Well, if I may, would we be having dinner together as well?" My.
You see that she gets a bit more comfortable than she was earlier. Why don't we discuss this after you and your friends are able to deal with this? I don't want to,
Well, I believe we'll be staying at the finest accommodations in town, so you'll know where to find me. As for Sarah, I'll see you later, Puddin'. Rawr.
see ya. Goodness.
Bet.
And she turns back around and begins to, like, continue talking to Etty, continue, like, take your temperature. Etty, in the meantime, has just been looking at Jimmy Jam as he's been painting this entire time. How's the painting doing, Jimmy Jam? Hello, Jam. Hello. Yes, hello. Sorry.
I didn't hear anything. What was it? Sorry, you all cut out for me. Like I was been trying to speak for like the past couple minutes.
Oh my god,
oh no!
really?
Oh gosh. Darn, sorry,
Yeah.
we didn't hear anything either. Might have been
Yeah.
internet issues.
Hello?
Might
Hello,
have been
can you
some
hear us
sort
now?
of Discord problems again. I can
Probably.
hear you now. Yes.
Okay. During this time, as the rest of the party has been asking Cynthia about many questions regarding Etty and this supposed best friend of hers, Rosanna, you've just been painting Etty, and Etty has been curiously looking at you, as though she's never seen someone like you before.
Yeah. Jimmy Jam gets this look a lot, so he's just gonna just like, oh, I like doing this, thinking to himself. And then when he's done, he's just going to just show her the picture of her like running in a field with a bunny and with a blue bunny.
She takes the picture in her hands. You see a wide smile on her face, and she looks towards you. I want to run in the field. Thank you. This is really, really,
welcome.
really cool. What's your name? Jimmy Jam?
I'm Summer Jam. But you can call me Jojo.
JJ. I'm Eddie. You can call me Eddie.
Okay, Eddie. Want to hear an impression of her? I point towards Happy.
Sure.
Hold on.
No, not this again.
No, God, not this.
Happy like
It's
does an
dying?
impression of
Oh my God.
somebody that's on her sides of her head.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
How does he do that? So impressive.
I just imagine like Jimmy Jam's mouth open up really wide, like really wide.
Yeah,
and
just
then-
gaping and
No,
then
like,
that's
no, 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 no.
pouring out. Yeah.
Literally Stitch, where he just pulls out a record player.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Opens his mouth really wide and puts his claw on the fucking record.
That's exactly what was in my head. Thank you.
Oh
Thank you
my
for saying
God.
it. But
Yeah.
If I don't hear it, it doesn't exist.
But yeah, no, Sarah. Yeah, Sarah.
as just keep the roleplay going on a bit, guys. I'm just gonna go head to the
Okay.
DM's bathroom real quickly.
Sure.
All right,
So,
here's my roleplay.
okay.
No.
I
stop.
light Jimmy Jam on fire.
So Sarah walks over to Jimmy Jam and she pets him on the head and says like,
Standing in the corner, pinching his nose, like.
and then she just praises Jimmy Jam for me, like, "You're doing so great, dear. I'm so proud of you."
This is insubordination.
I agree.
This
Oh.
is insubordination.
Sarah wants to ask. Oh my
Bullying.
I'm back. I
Sarah-
heard everything.
Sarah wants to ask Jimmy Jam, "Oh, can you do an impression of that one over there?" And points at Johnny Boom.
Hmm?
Nah, it's too boomer. It's not a boomer.
Oh.
Okay, Boomer.
Okay,
Ha,
Boomer.
ha,
Okay,
ha,
Boomer.
ha, ha, ha.
Okay, Boomer.
Happy, you're supposed to be on my side. What the hell, Happy? Man, we don't all sound like that.
All right.
The words. That's way closer.
Suddenly, as you are all engaging in this conversation that probably has happened many a time before, you hear Etty chuckle and give a heartfelt laugh. You're all silly.
No, I'm Jimmy.
Close enough, I guess.
Thank you.
It's closer.
DM
Wanna-
is
wanna- wanna have
doctor.
something
Is the
special?
doctor currently still operating?
Currently, the
I
doctor
need
has
that
not.
doctor.
The doctor has not moved from his spot. Just focused, intense.
I need.
Oh.
Oh no,
Happy
she's
to be
disconnecting.
Oh no.
Okay, we hear you
in
now.
this
We hear you
case-
now. Yes.
Jimmy's going to try and throw his voice right next to the doctor to make it sound like he farted.
You are an
Roll me
agent of
performance check.
chaos.
Roll me a performance check.
Could
Dangerous
I make
criminal,
make a deception
Jimmy Jam.
instead?
Sure.
Deception.
Why
Okay.
not?
Yeah.
Why not deception? Sure.
Right.
Go ahead.
I get advantage on these because of actor.
Yes. Yes. That's good.
Oh my God.
Natural 20.
Wow.
Yes. Just front roll those goddamn rolls.
Oh, not 20 to make a fart sound in RP.
You.
I love D&D. Fucking Oswald. Oh my God.
For the first time in a while, you see the quiet focus of the doctor. As you are still within the clinic, but there is still a window in between the two rooms, sort of like allowing people to observe. And there's a slight opening in it. And with that, you just focus and send this sound of flatulence on the other side to the other room. And for the first time, this quiet focus of the doctor is broken as he puts his tools down and looks out. Looks down at the body. Was that you? Was that me? What time is it?
That's me. Oh, man.
He turns his head towards the right, seeing you all in the room. Yeah! And he jumps off of his stool, almost falling off of it, as he steadies himself.
Sarah just wiggles her fingers at him, like, "Hi."
Bingo.
What?
Fingers.
You wigger your fingers?
Fingles.
I am not tipsy.
God.
Almost, but
God,
almost.
that was wonderful.
Fingers.
That's my favorite word mix-up ever. Beware the fingals. They're coming for you all.
The fingles.
All right.
Here, the fingles. But yes.
Wiggle the fingers.
Not quite a
Well,
Freudian
well,
slip,
well,
but you know, fingies.
Yubi.
Sarah, fingles. Fingles.
All right. Hi, we're here.
Well, why didn't you enter? Come in, come in. I've been waiting for you.
Man, everyone's so welcoming in this town for there being some crazy shit going on.
It's kind of suspicious.
It's kind of scary, honestly.
If
As you say that-
anything, we could be the murderers.
Yeah, I say that out loud. I ain't hiding nothing. I spit the truth.
As you say that, Cynthia interjects and says, "Well, I will say that. Honestly, I feel like
You're
I should.
right.
Yes, yeah, you're pretty right there. Not a lot of people are nice here.
That is contrary to what I've seen so far, but okay.
Oh, I said not a lot of people.
Yeah, most of the people I've met so far have been quite kind.
Oh, have they?
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm not sure what you meant.
Oh,
Anyways.
We
okay.
feel very welcome.
Oh,
Yeah, shockingly so, considering there's like dead bodies everywhere.
I'm honestly not sure if this is sarcasm or not. So please. Move
No,
to the
I'm
doctor.
being very literal, sir.
Oh, I'm a ma'am. But
Man,
Just assume they're just.
please.
Yeah, fuck you.
I did not.
Boomer. This boomer.
What a
Fucking
boomer thing to do.
Gender, yo. Yo, don't do that.
This is
Charlie,
whack.
you're not supposed to misgender people.
I didn't. I now know, and I've corrected myself.
Thank you for acknowledging this. Now, please, before the doctor just goes back into his
The
focus
doctor
again.
just dies.
I'm so tempted to interject like a while ago when you were just like their dead body is everywhere. I was like, let the bodies hit the floor.
floor.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Somebody already did.
Anyways, to move this along a bit, you guys make your way into the operating room. Inside, you see that the doctor has jumped off from his stool, cleaning now his with the gloves taken off, now cleaning his hands, and we'll say, so, welcome. You are what I assume to be the new adventurers that have been sent here to assist in this investigation. Greetings, I am Dr. Nido Umzu. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Nido Umzu. Verified.
Nida Umzu. What's an Umzu?
I'm not sure myself. I'm not really sure where my parents came from. But that's a story for another tale. So another time. Fuck, I need some sleep.
DM
Maybe
as
you should change your
doctor
name to Nida Umzu. From Nida Umzu to Nida Sleep.
Need some sleep.
Needs-
Jimmy Jam, you are very cute.
I
But
know.
no. What are we working on
DM
over
as
here?
the doctor's talking, addressing the party. I'm like
Yeah.
trying to sneakily do. Can I do an investigation check, to really check his tools and see something that may be out of place, or
Sure.
while he's distracted, so I can look in more
Yeah.
detail.
Yeah, while
while
Zentus is doing that, Sarah is going to chat up the doctor. You know,
would that
There's
be
a-
with
Okay.
advantage? Because he's distracted,
allow
so I
it.
can poke. Okay,
I'll allow it.
I'll roll.
So as the rest of the party distracts the doctor, and you make your way towards the tools investigation check for me. Oh my god, what is going on? You are the luckiest players I have ever had on my table.
I'm starting to get scared.
I'm scared.
Don't worry, something will fail us when we most need it.
exactly.
Scared. Oh god.
It's gonna make for great TV.
It's gonna be fantastic. Natural 20, looking around
6, dear.
here, 26. Looking around,
All right.
given
So like Sarah's just like, "Hi, hello, and what are we doing, doctor?" While Zenthus is trying to sneak around.
well, and he goes on a long rant about what he's discovered so far, which we'll get into after the natural 20 result is discussed. So, for the natural 20 Sentis, as you are checking the body, checking the tools, you see that looking for anything out of place, anything sinister. There doesn't seem to be anything of malevolent intent. There are tools to cut up a body here, but they all seem to have been used by a professional of medicine and not for any malevolent sort of reason. You see that the organs have been set apart in a different tray, currently cut up to further inspection, and what you notice with your investigation check is that the blood within this creature, within this human currently on the operating table, has darkened. More so than regular blood, which is this crimson, which is crimson and then sort of coagulates when exposed to air for prolonged periods. It looks very much like the sludge on the axe at this point. The organs are still there.
Not the goo.
But it does look, yes, the goo.
Not the goo.
As you
God.
check things over, look at them quickly, there's just this dark sludge everywhere. And nothing out of sorts that you would have gotten used to seeing, being from the academy.
Okay.
But that's it for you, Sentis. And back to the doctor this time. As you distract him with your speaking, he says, well, let me just lay it all out on the table, then. So, I've been inspecting the body and figuring out what could possibly have done that to it. Not looking at Sentis currently inspecting, just pointing in that direction. And what I've noticed is that the substance that was found on the axe and the substance that I found after examining the bodies are very similar. It's strange. When I took part of the sample and introduced it to a sample of regular blood, it absorbed it into its form, expanding in mass quite quickly. It's unlike anything I've ever seen before.
Yeah, that's kind of what happened when I tried to eat it.
You tried to fucking eat it?
Yeah, I'm a warforged. I eat weird shit, alright? Lay off, man.
I mean, say least you don't eat in general, period.
It's true.
I mean,
I only eat weird shit, not normal shit.
you may be an automaton, good sir, but there are still limits to what a mechanical body is able to resist. How are you
You're
feeling?
right, but that goo was not one of them. I will admit, it felt like it was trying to bind to my soul or some shit, so I got that out of me as quick as possible, but that was a very interesting experience.
I'm not too familiar with automaton bodies, unfortunately, but would you be
We're
okay?
a automaton of fun.
Sorry, what?
We're a automaton of fun?
Ah. Haha. Humor. I see. That
Thank you.
helps. But
Yeah, I'm a showman. Thank you,
What did
thank
that-
you.
where did that drum beat come from? In any case,
Yeah.
he pulls up a stool and, would you mind if I inspect you just really quickly?
Sure, yeah, go ahead. And I do have a quick little question while you're doing that, Doc.
Go ahead. He's already
Oh.
he's already putting his hands on your
What's
on your
with
shoulder.
this? What,
Yep.
Yeah, what's with the black goo that's in Eddie's wounds?
What do you mean?
The wounds that she got that are supposedly from a beaker have some of that black goo in it. Doesn't that seem dangerous? Shouldn't that be cleaned off?
Black. I wasn't the one. I haven't been checking Etty for a while now. But if you say that there's something strange going on there, I will take a look at it.
Yeah,
I can-
definitely do.
Yes, thank you for this. Black goo. Black goo there. And you see that he thinks for a moment before. She hasn't been going out ever.
I was going to ask, did she?
Did she what?
Did she leave anywhere?
Oh my god!
Reboot.
It's okay. We hear you now.
Yeah.
Did she leave the hospital
Rebooting.
anytime today? No!
As you asked that question, Happy, she said, no, not today. When the girl started
Today?
recovering a few weeks ago, and she and my adopted daughter Rosanna did move around a bit, stretch some legs, but when all the attacks started happening, I immediately made him stay here at the clinic or back at Rosanna's home, you see.
Does
Made
Rosanna
sure-
live alone?
Currently, yes, she moved out of my home. She wanted a bit more. How do you
Freedom.
say that? Yes, freedom.
I
You
get
know how kids are.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta just survey the land and live your own life. I get you.
Sure, that is what she wanted, but she's a grown woman now. It's her choices. I can only be there to support her in any choice that she makes.
Would you agree that she's a fit enough physician to be taking over Eddie's treatment?
I have been honestly training. I've been training Rosanna ever since that she made her way under my wing. You see, I apologize that this is, beyond what this is going to my life story. But Rosanna was left here years ago when I was already a physician of sorts in this town.
Okay.
And Rosanna was left behind by a merchant caravan. I took her in, and since then she has shown me that she will become a much greater physician than I ever could. She's my pride and joy.
When was this? When did Rosanna when was she taken in?
Oh, she was taken in. I don't know now. 10 years ago or such. She was a young lass back then, and now she's a grown woman. Unfortunately.
I see.
And
Remind
you
me
said
when the
very-
attack happened again. I forgot when it happened.
The attacks, from what I remember, attacks happened starting around less than a month ago. That's when I started receiving these bodies to autopsy anyway. At least the ones that had anything left to autopsy.
Yeah, Doc, if this stuff is as evil as we think it might be, you might need to check on Eddie now sooner than later. I'm fine, but she's a human girl. She's got that stuff on her.
Alright. What you're saying is true, then. Alright. He gets his gloves again, a fresh set of gloves, and then goes off to Etty. You see that... Yes?
DM, does the doctor have like some sort of like medieval magnifying microscope in his area in his room? In this
Unfortunately,
place?
looking around, you do not see something that intricate in here. It is pretty basic. Things to cut stuff up, mix some stuff together is basically what you find here
Shame,
in the
I wanted
middle
to
of a
investigate
frontier town.
the sample.
Should have
Okay.
gotten telescope eyes installed.
Yeah.
If only we could, right? But you see the doctor approach Etty, ask some questions, and Etty allows the doctor to unwrap the wounds. From a distance away, you all see that there are multiple gashes across her arm, with one larger one sort of in the middle,
Can
a deeper cut. Yes, go ahead.
can Happy get closer to listen in?
Roll a perception check in that case. $17.
Nice.
You turn your head towards a direction, focusing whatever replacements for ears Warforged have, and begin to hear parts of the conversation in your head. You hear, "How are you doing?" "I'm doing great, doctor. Just the arm hurts a bit because of the accident. It's fine, it's fine. Let me inspect this." Then after a few seconds of like unwrapping and inspecting it, he collects a sample. He says, most troubling indeed. "Thank you, Etty. Please rest for the rest of the evening. I'm sure that you are gonna..." Yes. You see, he's at the loss for words at this point, and Etty just looks at the doctor, and then Cynthia, with a confused expression. Cynthia is also unsure what to make of the doctor's words and the way that he left. He then walks back to his room, with all of you following him, I would assume. He puts on the sample and starts a comparison. It's like, I won't be able to analyze this too quickly now. I only have this much equipment on hand. Such is the problem when you try to set up a medical practice in the middle of a town with no such proper instruments. But
DM,
Yes.
Sentis has a spell called Identify. I was wondering if I could.
if you'd like to cast it, then go ahead.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to do this. One second.
You just need to cast Identify in the spell.
There you go.
Make sure.
It's
Okay, are you casting it as a ritual or as using a spell slot? A ritual would take 10 minutes plus the time of the spell.
I mean, I think we have time, right? So, I mean, we're just chilling
ahead.
right now. So, yeah, I'll
Probably
cast it.
should ask the doctor.
Can I
If
can I
the
also
doc-
ask, like, since Sarah has detect thoughts, I think, like, would I be able to cast that on the doctor in general?
Could you click on Detect Thoughts and show
Yeah.
me if it has a spell save DC
Does it?
at all or anything?
Does this work like this?
Can you show the information? It should
the
be
info?
another button underneath the casting of the spell.
Let me look.
No problem.
Wait, how do I show it to you?
There should be a button there. Other spells. Looking at. Let me look at Sarah's character sheet. Spells. You're looking for detect thoughts. There we. Oh no, that's hideous laughter.
You
There should
select
be.
display in VTT underneath. If you click the spell and then select display
Oh,
in
this one?
VTT.
There we
Oh,
go. Thank you so
Thank
much.
There you go.
you. Thank you, Ozzy.
Thank you, Ozzy.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, it's not going to be able to be shown in chat because it's so long. But detect thoughts for the duration. You can read the thoughts of creatures around you, intelligence, etc., etc. Does not have a spell save DC attached to it. So it's. I assume that you just cast it, spend a second level spell slot, and then for 1 minute you are able to detect the thoughts of those around you. All right. So you cast that, and I assume that you cast this after the identification, which takes 11 minutes. All right. In that case, waiting that amount of time, you see that Etty has fallen asleep back again. Cynthia has taken up a book and is now reading nearby her bed. The identification doesn't tell you any specifics about this. You do identify it's a poison of sorts, but it doesn't tell you exactly what it does, as it is not a magic item. However, you do detect a magical aura, as is part of the spell. A slight aura of necromancy emanates from the vial. You learn this much from the doctor. You learn this much from your spell. And do you tell the doctor this?
Not yet, but I do inform the party, the whole party, because Sentis is very suspicious and on edge right now of everyone in this clinic.
As you all huddle together and talk about your discoveries from the spell, the detect thoughts from you, Sarah. The doctor then moves to a corner of the laboratory and begins boiling multiple beakers, seemingly comparing the two samples, the one from the body that is on the table and the one that is from Etty. You see that he scratches his chin. This gnomish man, large glasses and a shock of unruly white hair at the top of his head. You hear, what could this mean? Have I been so unfocused? How does it... What is this? Just thoughts of confusion. He's not sure what's going around, but you definitely sense that he's also at unease at what you've discovered. And then another thought, a loud thought, enters his mind. Wait. Where's Rosanna? And then he shouts that out. You hear that from the thought, and then he shouts that out to you all. towards the direction of the of the Cynthia. Wow, of the nurse, and he shouts out, "Cynthia, wasn't Rosanna supposed to be back here earlier?" And then Cynthia says, no, she told me that she was going to be she told me that she was going to have some dinner with friends at her home." And then the doctor says, "I have a bad feeling about this. Adventurers, could you do me a favor? Please."
Yeah, what's up?
Would you find my daughter? She should be at her home. If you have a map of the town, and you guys do, he marks it on your map. It is on the right corner of the town. He describes it as a 2-story building, a red roof. You won't miss it. He starts pacing around the room. Find her, please. I need to ask her some questions. We'll monitor Etty for now. But thank you for what you've brought forward. And he begins to like pat his knees in a nervous fashion. This is taking too long. As he looks towards the beakers and what he's currently sampling.
Is there a way for like a wizard to detect if a person is magical or of what their magic? Is there like a check for that?
Arcana check?
Arcana? Can I
Arcana? Yes, you can do an Arcana check. Sure.
I'm trying to find out like if the doctor is like a wizard of any kind and if his magic is necrotic in nature.
I feel like I'm doubtful on that, to be honest, but
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Roll an Arcana check. No
Doctor's
problem.
only one step away from being like alchemists and magicians.
Oh my god, these rolls!
Wow.
Jesus Christ, is Dean going to die? What the
Monster.
fuck?
After that, the moon is
Oh
going
my
to
God.
destroy everyone. It'll be a massacre.
Is Dean going to die?
Wowie.
Man.
Okay, with the 25 roll, you look around. You manage to inspect the laboratory very thoroughly, and you, being from the academy, are pretty much accustomed to seeing what sorts of runes and arcane sigils are common for those spellcasters. You try to look around and spot if anything in the room, or if the doctor himself has anything with a necrotic from the school of necromancy.
Yeah, exactly.
Looking around, don't spot any sort of magical implements. These are all alchemical, not necessarily magical, but all mundane equipment not attuned to any sort of magic school. And the doctor himself does not seem to, though he can't sense magic auras, you can see that he's a man of science, not a man of magic.
Okay. Xanthus just makes his way towards the exit of the clinic.
Mhm.
And
What
waves
did he-
everyone over.
What a manager thing to do. Let's go. Come on. Call time is at 3 p.m. everybody. Come on. Chop chop.
3
as you-
p.m.
Oh, before Sarah exits the clinic, she just kind of winks at Cynthia and goes like, later.
She blushes and then gives you a half wave, like not with her entire hand, but just like with the fingers, just like waving them up
With the
and down.
fingers.
Fingers, whoa! It's coming back again.
Wingle those fingers, am I right?
Wingle those fingers, babe.
Lago my ego.
Like my
Wingle my
dinga, eh.
Wingle your finger.
Wingle your finger. Everybody in the chat right now, wingle your fingers for us.
Yeah, give us a wingle.
But as you step
Oh,
out of the
tingling.
tinkling, winkling, fingling, you
Finger
all,
licking good.
well, that
No,
depends.
don't
on
like that.
some
Don't like
things.
that one bit. Nope.
As you continue onwards, the two guards then escort you, if you so tell them to Rosanna's house. Do you head to Rosanna's house?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, of course. I will
Yeah.
absolutely go there. That seems to be where the breadcrumbs are leading, and I do like bread.
Mm-hmm. Who doesn't? I like bread.
Yeah.
So
I like bread and dark sludge.
I
Mm,
like bread.
bread and
Let's
dark
go.
sludge.
I
That's
high
just
five my Warforged brethren.
High five.
the two
Let's
of you
go, clink.
clank,
Sounds like it sounds like two swords clapping.
essentially. Eventually, you all make your way to Rosanna's house at the eastern edge of the town. And as you arrive there, you see the two-story affair with windows at the very top of the building, none at the ground floor. But the lights are out, from what you can see, from both the windows above and from the door.
What?
The door as well, for those of you with a high passive perception, that would be Sentis. You notice the door is slightly ajar, not completely closed, and there is no light streaming from within.
I put my finger up to my lips and make the motion that I've taught my crew to be careful that there's danger here. And I tell Happy to. I tell Happy to slightly open. Wait, who has the highest sneaky? Who's sneaky? I should know this. Just table talk real quick. I should know who's the
Happy
sneaky.
clink clanks. Okay, happy clink clanks.
I should know who's the sneakiest in our team. Do I know that?
Is Jimmy Jam more sneaky?
Do you guys have a sneaky? Is the question?
Because I have
We don't have a road.
I have like
Um,
+1 stealth at the
I've
very
got-
least, but that's all.
Who else? Who
Let
else?
me double check my. Check my sneaky Jimmy Jam.
Sneaky Jimmy Jam.
I got my Jimmy Jammies on, and I need to make a
Sneaky
sneaky
jam.
sneaky.
I've got a
I've
thick
got a
+1 to my
+3. I'm not
stealth.
sneaky at all.
You're
Mm,
+3?
yeah, the sneakiest.
That's
I
more
think.
sneaky than I am.
Yeah.
And you're
Am I
small.
the sneakiest in the group?
Yes, you're the sneakiest in the group. Sorry, you have to kind of go in.
No.
And I'm not gonna
Well,
don't go
okay.
in yet.
Nice.
I tell Jimmy Jam to not go in, but do his sneaky peek around the door since he is the sneakiest. Very careful.
Happy takes out her warhammer.
Hey. You guys are around 30 feet away from the. You're around 30 feet away from the building at this point. Who will be going closer? The two guards, seeing you all suddenly stop and get ready, also begin to pull out their spears at the ready. And you begin to hear once again the clinking of shaking boots as Punky is now very scared.
There's
Hello?
you said there's windows, right? At the top floor, right?
There are windows at the top floor.
Oh,
And you
one
see that-
action plus minutes.
Can I fly Jimmy Jam to the second floor? I have butt wings.
Do you have flying speed?
Oh, you have flying speed?
You have a flying speed?
Yeah. I'm a winged tiefling, dude.
You are?
You are?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
No, that's
Oh,
nice.
that sort of variant.
I was thinking of
Interesting.
using the floating disc but that would waste the burner spell.
I can just fly Jimmy Jam to the second floor to
Like
sneak.
really but be very sneakily, please.
Yeah.
Please,
How
stealthy.
to sneak? We have the stealth check.
Yes, the two of you will stealth if the two of you are you carrying. Oh god.
God, oh God,
Yikes.
I knew it.
Yikes. It was bound to happen one of these days.
We were all waiting for it.
Jimmy Jam,
smash
could
it.
you
No,
roll a
God.
stealth? Okay.
10.
Please.
10 stealth check. The two of you
God.
take flight. Sarah carrying Jimmy Jam. The butt wings taking you all into flight as I did not notice that you were a variant winged tiefling. Amazing. But the two of you do take flight and make your way towards the building. You see that it is a two-story building, but the second story is smaller than the first floor, providing a sort of overhang where the lower roof could allow you a place to land and enter into the window that you see. However, as you make your way there, the two of you then flapping downwards, as you two are set down. Suddenly, Sarah, as you plant your feet onto the tiles, you feel a few of them slip and begin falling down. You catch yourself as you are able to fly. However, the tiles fall down the roof, causing a skidding sound. And fall into the dirt and stone road in front of the house. A few of them shatter, causing a ruckus in front. The two of you, now there atop the roof, nearby, as the rest of you are 30 feet away. What's the highest passive perception? You don't.
Oh no.
Neither of you hear anything besides the silence that accompanies the still of the night. But the both of you seem to have arrived here, meeting no resistance. And let me just move you all here so you have a visual.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh, man.
Let's use this area towards the right because that is the top floor. On the left side is the bottom floor. But currently you do not see anything there, my friends. But the two of you arrive on the
Sarah
top.
and I would be like up here.
Yes, the two of you will be up there. The others are 30 feet, not in the map just yet, but I'll put the two of you here, and I'll hide the rest of the party who is currently 30 feet away.
Oh god.
Okay, so question here. We don't detect any motion or anything from inside after hearing that crash.
Roll me a perception check. Anyone who would like to notice anything fucky going around after the crashing sound.
Oh, there come the bad rolls. Here they come.
Here they are. They're all here.
It's not so bad.
It's okay.
Perception checks for those that did not go to the stealth mission, because technically you're already
that's
there.
true.
So,
All right.
anyone else who would like to roll a perception check among Happy and Sentis? Oh yeah, they already rolled one.
Bless you,
Happy.
happy. Bless you, happy.
Blessed happy.
As your two companions begin to catch themselves atop the roof, looking towards the darkened insides of whatever room is in there. No one else hears anything from outside, though you do jump a bit, hearing the shattering of tiles. However, 30 feet away, Happy, you hear something. No, I'll say from the small wooden opening of the door, you notice a shifting movement in the darkness. Darker than the rest of the darkness around it.
Movement inside building detected.
Oh, God.
Also, I made one mistake. Sorry. There is a single window on the ground floor over here. That is where... Though you did not detect any movement from there, Happy. That's my bad, sorry.
It's at the door that I detected it.
Yes, the small
Okay.
smidgen of an opening in the door.
There
dark
is
out at the moment, right?
somebody inside.
Interesting.
You said it's
Yeah, I
dark
think
out
so.
right now, yes?
Yes, it is.
Then with my perception check, I should have gotten a 15 then. That
With a
means it's
15.
no longer sunlight out.
Yes, yes. This is as you come closer to the window. You make another perception check, you and Sarah. 15 and 20. 1 second.
15 and 12.
15 and 12, sorry. My throat. It's fine. Looking inside with your dark vision, as the both of you do have dark vision, you look into the room. And from your perspectives, you see a simple looking bedroom of sorts as sorry so much. Oh my god, my throat. Haha. Just need some water.
Everyone's got throat problems. Just gotta
Hydrate
need a-
before you dehydrate.
Hydrate before I hydrate. Thank you.
chug.
Chug, 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 chug.
Chug, chug, chug. Okay. Sarah sees the edge of a bed, and you see on this corner stairs leading downwards. But you don't see any movement from here.
PM.
The window look like it'll be openable.
We're standing 30 feet away, correct? I am standing 30 feet away from the door, right?
Yes, you are.
Can I cast my cantrip Mage Hand to slightly open the door?
Okay.
Like
Before you do
really
that,
far away, like as far as possible. Yeah.
gotcha.
So
For now,
what cantrip?
Mage
Mage
Hand.
Hand.
Sorry.
Can you
Okay.
show Mage Hand there? There you
Yep.
go. I'd say you'd be able to push it ever so slightly. You were saying something as well, Jimmy Jam.
Yeah. Is there any does it look like the window is openable from this side?
From your perception check, it does seem openable. Yes,
Okay.
doesn't seem to be locked.
Okay. So I'm able to like open it, like I can sort of skitter up and open it from this side of the window.
Yes, you can.
Then I will.
Opening it. Roll me a stealth check as you push open the window into this room.
Oh, there we go.
Nice.
21. 21.
Jimmy Jam Jam's met in his entrance.
Carefully, you push open the window, making nary a sound as you manage to slip in. Undetected.
Ah.
Seeing the rest of the room, off to the left you see a simple study with some letters and some papers lying about, a bookshelf, to the right more bookshelves, and in front of you a simple bachelor's pad, or well, let's see, what's the version for girls? I think it's still a bachelor's pad? I'm not sure. But seems to be a simple room. Simple bedroom, simple study. Nothing here. And Sarah, do you follow?
Yes, I'll follow. But do I have to do a stealth check also to follow? Oh God.
I'll say because the window has been opened, roll with advantage.
Okay, all right. Guys, pray for me. Guys in chat,
I'm giving
lend,
you a.
lend me your hands.
I'm sending my
bless.
energy.
Send the
I'm
energy.
I'm using
Alright.
a bonus action to put a bardic inspiration on you.
Oh, thank
Yes.
you. Bless.
Nice.
Thank you, bless. All right, okay. 3, 2, 1.
Advantage. You have one more
Advantage,
roll.
roll again.
Roll again. And add a d6.
Okay, wait. How do I add a d6 from D&D Beyond?
I can roll it.
Okay, 3, 2,
Yes.
1. Okay.
Add a d6 for me. 19.
Yes! Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, you
Sarah?
get it's a special effect with an ability check. The inspiration guide can be rolled again because of motive potential.
All right.
So it's actually a 20.
Dirty 20. Very nice.
Thank you.
Bless.
Amazing.
Thank you, Jimmy Jam.
So
Saving
welcome.
God.
Great job. With a dirty 20 as a check, the two of you make it in without a sound, finding yourself on the second floor of this building. Now then, Mage Hand, as you open the room, and let me just extend the map as you are beyond.
Very slightly, okay? Can I do a stealth Mage Hand? Is that possible?
I think that's only
Hmm.
possible for like a specific rogue subclass.
Yes.
Mm.
It's an arcane trickster one. So, if anything, you know that if you open it, it's gonna be difficult to make it fine-tuned enough, so to speak. But let me extend the map downwards and place you all 30 feet away from the door. Let me just measure this. 30 feet away from the door should be right here. So, within this area, where I'm pinging, please place yourselves. Those of you who are outside.
I'll be in front. How do you do that?
Let me just drop
Oh.
in your characters, those of you that are not here yet. Oh gosh, I drew instead. Darn it. Darn, you rolled 20. But let me move you all here. So move your characters around that area.
Uh,
The guards will be in front of you all. Standing here. Let me show the chat. And let me zoom out. So that everybody can see. As you continue with the mage hand, Sentis.
I think maybe not. I'm not sure.
Up to you.
Awaiting instructions.
He begins to doubt himself. He will place his trust in Jimmy Jam and Sarah.
Okay. You stay your mage hand, allowing the rest of your companions to scope out the area. What do the two of you do? now atop this building.
Well, this is about as expected as that.
I mean, we could make it down the building and see what's at the bottom floor. Or we could
also see what's
wait.
over there.
I guess so. That sounds like a good idea.
That's not just. Jimmy Jim's gonna just go over here and climb up on this chair and like rifle through the dresser.
Okay. With that, roll me an investigation check as you're trying to find anything.
Tally ho!
Can I also do a perception roll?
Perception check. Sure. Roll me a perception check as you're keeping watch as Jimmy Jam does this.
Oh God!
Jimmy Jam, if we die here, I'd just like to know.
It's not my fault.
Okay.
As you're moving around, Jimmy Jam, trying to look for anything here that could possibly be a lead. With the three investigation check, it's your heart is pumping. It's a bit stressful, and you're not able to find anything of use. However, in your haste to do so, you knock over what seems to be an inkwell onto the ground. Roll me a dexterity check to see if you're able to pick it up before it falls.
Dexterity check.
Dexterity check.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
10.
10.
Oh boy.
10. You manage to catch it just in time, placing your scaled hands underneath it before it smashes onto the ground. Doesn't make that much noise, but Sarah, you're not able to hear anything besides. It's unsure. Maybe you heard shuffling downstairs. You're not sure where it came from. Might have just been Jimmy Jam. But you managed to put it back onto the desk ever so gently, ever so quietly. And if you'd like to roll an investigation check again, you can. The two of you now trying to inspect some things. Sarah,
Case,
what? Yes, go ahead.
In that case, if Sarah's going to be investigating, I'll listen out this time.
Okay, then let's X your roll. The two of you switch positions. The two of you switch positions. Sarah now taking over your spot.
Oof, indeed. That's painful.
Jimmy Jam.
Doesn't know how to listen.
Sarah, with a 15 investigation check, you rifle through things. It's not the first time that you've had to scope a bedroom.
First time you've rifled through things.
No, I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say you've been not the first time that you've had to look for things in a bedroom. Ha ha ha. And you find a looking above on the desk itself, there does not seem to be much. Just some letters addressed to the doctor, just some patient records for some other village folk, it seems. But within one of the drawers, you pull it open, and there's a small black notebook. Bound and made of leather. Do you open it?
What do I roll if I have to open it?
Nothing. It's just
Okay,
a notebook.
yeah, sure. I'll open it. Yeah. I'm very chismosa. Let's.
Opening it, you're able to get through the first few pages. Let me assign it to your handouts. You should be able to see this. No one else will be. Assign it to you. It's in your journal right now.
Okay.
Okay. So you find parts of this journal talking about what seemingly is Rosanna and her journey to find a cure for her good friend Etty. But it's at that moment, before you're able to continue, that Jimmy Jam, it's a bit too late before you recognize something has come up the stairs, stealthily, as you were not able to notice it. Appearing from the top of the stairs, you see a
What is that?
dark
Oh, that thing's whack.
maroon-colored bat-like creature. It's unlike anything you've seen before. It stands as tall as a normal human, and it has noticed you, bearing its long fangs, dagger-like, dark leathery wings ending in hooked talons towards you. And as you notice it a bit too late, it shrieks out in anger. I need everyone to roll
boy.
initiative.
Let's go! Bitches!
Oh, baby.
Click
Jimmy
your token
Jamboree.
before you roll.
Make your token before you roll.
Oh. Oops.
Yep.
That's fine.
How do I roll
Okay.
this?
Initiative?
Up the
Oh,
top
yeah.
there should be something that says initiative. You just click that.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Oh, it worked.
There we go.
Mm,
Someone fucking jam.
That's-
It's in a bit of a pickle.
Okay, so who among here was not able to roll the initiative?
I didn't. I'm lost.
It's okay. On your character sheet,
It-
Sarah, there should
Right
be
above
next.
your proficiency bonus.
There we go, 7. Very nice. So,
There we go.
very nice, 7.
Jimmy, carry us.
Let me now roll. Rolling
got a
for.
roll.
Rolling for
I
the
have-
guards.
Wait, I have a. I believe I have like an opportunity attack of some sort.
The opportunity attack basically means that when somebody leaves your melee range, you are able to attack them as a
Slap him.
reaction. Yeah, slap him as a "How dare you leave me, you blackguard!"
How dare you
Uh,
step away from my circle?
Ah!
Yes,
Okay.
yes. But now rolling for this creature that has suddenly made its way up the stairs that you were not able to notice until this very moment. Wait for it. Adding a turn. And now, top of initiative, we have Jimmy Jam at the 19. Wowee.
Ah!
What do you do, Jimmy Jam?
Jimmy Jam is going to pull out his paintbrush and just paint a picture in front of him and like let's see, what's a bad joke that he could say?
Important questions, everybody.
Like points at the creature like, look, who's that? No. Who's that? Interrupting cow. No! And he's gonna cast hideous laughter.
Go ahead.
As a cow appears in front of him, just moo.
Are you casting minor illusion?
I'm casting actual hideous laughter, the spell, on the
Oh, I see. Go ahead and cast it, please. The DC,
creature. DC
14. Can you also
save.
show the information of the spell as you roll?
Sure can.
Sure can. Wisdom saving throw. Rolling for it. It has rolled. As it begins its approach towards you, you cast this image of a cow in front of it, right in front of its face. And you see the long, dagger-like fangs on its face curl into a smile as it begins chuckling, a horrendous laugh, echoing outside. It is
Well,
now
isn't it?
incapacitated.
Look,
Very nice.
I was fallen prone.
Okay.
That was
Is that-
super effective.
It was super effective. I'll use this to indicate that it's laughing. Okay. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn? You do still have your bonus action and your movement. The creature is now prone on the ground, unable to move.
Yeah,
As
scary
I'm just
giggling
gonna-
tooth thing.
5, 10, 15 over here.
Okay. You move towards the edge of the bed. As this creature is blocking the stairs downwards, you see, as it shakes from its laughter, the sludge on its body that you can clearly see now shakes off of it as it gives off this disgusting laugh. Is that your turn, Jimmy? You good?
That's Jimmy. Jimmy's done.
Okay, that's Jimmy's turn. Up next, it's the guards' turns. The guards look back towards you, hearing this laughter emanate from it. They both look at you, with Punky saying, do we go? And Daphne says, well, we're guards, aren't we? And they run into the room, slamming into the door beyond sight. And you hear a shout from Punky, shouting, "Oh, gods above!" And that is their turn. Sentis, it is now your turn.
Okay. I make my way towards the doorway so I can see what the heck is going on.
Okay.
Over here, 30 feet. I have a walking speed of.
Yeah. You have a movement speed of 30 feet. You do. And you open the door, seeing what is behind. You see
My fucking god.
2 bodies dragged from the tables, covered in blood, bleeding out, or possibly dead already. The 2 guards trying their best as they kneel down and try to assess their wounds. Punky is close to getting a mental breakdown. Daphne just grunting. What else do you do?
Well, I can't move anymore, but
You do
I guess
your
I'll
action
just
and your bonus action.
yeah. My action and my can I do an investigation check to see? Well, yeah, since I'm running in, I'm trying to run in and see what's going on, and if I could glean any details. Sentis does know that there's a battle going on. Well, he heard a monster, but he would still like to get information while he still can.
Investigation at this point, you probably won't be able to. You'd most likely need to be nearby the bodies to do so.
Okay.
So you can do a perception check instead.
Perception. Okay, what can I glance? Just like looking
Yes, go
in.
ahead. Perception check for me, please.
God, here they go. Here they go.
It's you feel your pace quicken. You're unsure what you're able to see in front of you, besides 2 corpses, blood trails on the ground leading towards them. You find yourself having to catch your breath just from seeing it. Don't notice anything else in the room besides that.
Yeah, there's nothing else I can do, right? As a bonus action, can I just lean to the side so that is like the others want to come in?
You
So I
can
don't
use.
get knocked over.
You already used all your movement, unfortunately. You can't use
Yeah,
your bonus
okay.
action to move. But I'll say
Okay.
right there, you're currently in front of the door as you used all of your movement. But that's fine. You can make their way. Next, up. It's the monster's turn. Still right now on the ground, slamming on the ground, laughing. At the end of its turn, it makes a wisdom saving throw to see if it resists your effect. Currently, it does not, as it keeps laughing on the ground, causing more of its sludge to emanate from its body and drop into little pools on the ground. This bat-like creature is covered in the same sludge that you've seen many times before. But, next up, it's not happy, but Santis, you see this, as no one else does at the moment, besides you and the guards. Suddenly, one of the bodies begins to stir.
Oh God.
And Daphne goes, "I think this one's alive." But suddenly the blood around its body pools into this dark liquid, covering it completely from head to toe. It stands up, its mouth agape, most of its skull now converted into dagger-like fangs as it takes a bite at the guard.
Oh God.
It's kind of sick.
That's a 21 to hit. Wow.
Oh Jesus Christ.
This poor
The guard.
boy. Oh,
Let me
man.
see here, Mr. Guard. How are you faring today?
Okay.
Okay, Mr. Guard.
Not
Okay.
very
Hello,
well, I
Neville.
think.
Yeah, Mr. Guard.
It's going
Okay,
out for a bite.
rolling damage right now. Takes, oh god, 7 points of damage on this first guard over here. And you see as it bears its fangs and bites into Daphne. You see this dark sludge begin to enter through the bite hole. Constitution saving throw. Daphne begins to push him away, clutching his shoulder now where the bite wound entered. He goes, "Oh, what the fuck was that?" He seems to be unaffected by whatever the sludge has done. However, the body next to it also rises up and takes a bite at Punky. Punky,
Oh, boy.
managing to push the blunt end of his spear into the creature's head, manages to dodge out of the way. What the hell are these? And that is their turn. Happy, it is now your turn.
behind Sentus. Sentus just hears doof, 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 and it's like Happy running towards him.
Moving through another creature's space, I will say that that would cost additional movement as difficult terrain.
So half?
So half movement through Sentus as he's in front of the door. If you're going through...
Where
Unless
can I
you're-
stop then? Can I stop in front or behind Sentus?
I would say you wouldn't have enough movement unless you dashed through him.
Yeah, I was thinking of like stopping first and then asking Zentus. It's like, Master Zentus, directive needed.
Directive.
Protect upstairs or stay here.
I think we need help with the two ghouls that have risen. Stay down here, Happy. We need your help.
Understood. And Happy is gonna stand here, in front of Zentus. And
You're using your action to dash? Is that correct?
Uh,
As you would not
actually,
yeah, go ahead.
from here, yeah, she's gonna use her action to dash. So that would be 60, right? She's gonna stand here instead.
Gotcha. Now, in the middle of these two monstrous-looking figures, one somewhat masculine, one looking feminine, as they both hack and slash into the guards, and now turn their attention towards you. But anything else you'd like to do on your turn? You do still have a bonus action.
She's gonna bonus action cast Compelled Duel.
Oh, very nice. Towards which creature? Left or down?
The one that has already attacked. The one
left
that was able to hit first. And
Gotcha,
that
gotcha.
one.
All right.
Let me display it. There you go.
Bonus action, compelled duel, wisdom saving throw on the creature, drawn to you on a failure, rolling now. That is a 8, as you clang your metallic self, causing the creature to turn towards you. You see its attention.
Is it pretty dark here?
It is pretty dark in this space, but there is
You-
still
you
some
d-
light coming from the lamppost outside.
Okay.
Dim light within this space.
What the two guards just see is this dim light in front of Happy's face, like the four rims on her, what they would think is an armor, just slowly getting brighter and then darker, brighter and darker, kind of like attracting this monster towards her.
Your red light flashes upon the almost featureless face of this creature, besides the open maw with rows and rows of teeth. Its neck snaps towards you. Focusing now onto you. You are now concentrating on the spell. I'll be assigning the concentration icon to you, and this creature is now compelled. Is that your turn?
Hi, danke. That's her turn.
Okay, Petition. Sarah, it is now your turn.
Okay,
see
my
this
first instinct is to yeet out of here with
Uh-huh.
Jimmy Jam. Am I allowed to do that? Like, am I allowed to fly out, Jam, out the window?
Yes, you can.
That's
You-
so cool.
Okay.
If you pick up Jimmy Jam, I will say
Yeah,
that you...
Yeah.
I'll say with the two of you, you would have... You'll probably have to dash to really get out of it, as bringing another creature along with you, I would say that
But
that
I'm a
would...
small creature.
A small
Yeah,
creature?
they're
That's a fair
half
point.
size than me, right? They're half size.
That's a
Yeah,
fair
I'm
point.
half size.
That's a fair point. Then go ahead. I'll say that you're able to
Alright.
move with him, but you have to use your action to grapple him.
Okay. Wait, do I need to roll anything
That's
to
okay.
be
You just say
able
that
to
you
do that?
grapple him.
Jimmy Jam
Okay,
is
no,
that's a
no,
local
I-
grapple, right?
I grab Jimmy Jam and make him break it towards the window and out to the window and fly out.
Okay?
Yeah,
Using
look at
your 30 feet movement speed.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. How far can I get with that? Actually, 30. Okay, 30 feet is just outside the house in general.
Right to
So,
here.
yeah.
Just yep, anywhere right there.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
Cur-
Let's I take the Jimmy Jam with me.
Yes, go ahead. There you go. Currently, you are
I
hovering
ain't
around...
gonna be another snack. I know that I'm a snack, but I ain't that type of snack. Bye.
I'd say that you currently are around 10 feet in the air right now, just off the edge of the roof. All right. So, that is your turn. Anything else you'd like to do as a bonus action?
Well, I feel like I have something that I could use bonus action with.
You
What-
inflict you can flex any spell slot into sorcery points or vice versa.
Yes.
But
I
that's
think
about
at
it
this,
at the moment.
yeah, but I think at this range I won't be able to yeet a firebolt at it because
Yes.
of the yeah.
Firebolt
so,
is
'cause I
also an
want that
action,
out.
not a bonus
Yeah,
action.
exactly.
So yeah,
So-
that's
so-
fine. That's fine.
yeah.
You can just hold your
This
turn
is
for
fine.
now.
I end my turn.
Okay. End your turn. Johnny Boom. It is now your turn. After that, Jimmy Jam, top of the round.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. So I am currently here. Can I make my way over to these windows right here with my movement? I got 30 feet.
These windows? Which windows?
Yes. Yeah, those
Yes.
ones right there.
I'll say that you're able to get there. Yes, definitely.
Excellent. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna move myself right here now from this window. Can I fire at one of these here corpses?
I'll say because the window is still blocking the way, I'll give them half cover for now.
Okay.
But you can definitely do so, as you
Yeah,
do
I'm
see
gonna-
them through the blinds.
I'm going
The
to
curtains.
launch an Eldritch Blast.
Yes, there we go. Launch an Eldritch Blast.
That's all that.
11 to hit. You launch an Eldritch Blast towards the direction of this one. This one right here. And what does your Eldritch Blast look like?
It looks like a pulsating speaker beat.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Emanating from
From my chest speaker.
Yes.
Yeah.
Emanating from your chest emanating from your chest speaker. This
I
blast
have a
of
chest speaker. In case
This
anyone was
blast-
wondering.
This blast of eldritch energy emanates from you, reverberating in the air, almost barely visible as the sound waves are about to go supersonic. You smash through the window, causing shards of glass to erupt through here. More light begins to surge into the area. But, hearing that this creature manages to just shuffle out of the way, 11 does not hit.
Okay.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I don't think I have anything else I can do, so we're Gucci.
Alright. Okay. Up next, Jimmy Jam. It is your turn. You are still currently held aloft.
I'm the gym.
Go ahead.
I'm going to gym my jams. I can't do much. I can't see the creature. I can't really see anything. I was like, can I direct her? Can I direct Sarah to go down?
I mean, you can definitely tell Sarah to go down, but she has to move as part of her movement.
I'll go down now. My spell's gonna last a while.
Do I still have bardic inspiration from Jimmy Jam actually?
No, you used it.
You used it.
Ah, right.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
fine.
So, not really. Just gonna chill there for your turn. I'll say that you could, if you so wanted to, break out of the grapple and then go down
And
from
fall?
the. Not full, but basically like catch yourself and then move onto here for free.
Onto the rooftop.
Onto the rooftop, and then you can move down, climb down here, and then onto this rock, and then move down yourself. If you'd like to not
I
wait
could-
for Sarah.
How much? Yeah, sure. I'll do that.
Yeah, I'll say just normal movement, just like 1, 2, 3, then like 20 feet to go down.
Oh.
Anywhere you would like
Okay,
to.
so. Twa.
There you go.
Wow, he did so far away.
Yes, because this is the flying area of the map. But yes, good job, good job. Now you still have your action in that case, and your bonus action.
Okay, just looking through the window, I can see like what's going on. It's like jump up and pull myself up to the window, like oh fuck.
Yes, you see the two figures attacking your companions and the two guards that were set to escort you.
I'm gonna like okay, which one looks? This one over here. Which one looks more damaged right now? Out
Neither
two
of them look damaged.
In that
if
case,
anything-
I'm gonna get the one of them from the very far away.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, you! You look like shit. I'm gonna cast vicious mockery.
Okay, go ahead. That's another wisdom saving throw on this creature.
Yep, DC 14 for 4 psychic damage.
Lots of wisdom. Saves. That is a natural 19. It cocks its head towards you, then refocuses back on Happy.
I'm just going to dive down and just like, well, that's my best.
Well,
All right. Guards' turns. The guards will attempt to spear through these creatures. Dafty, with a 16 to hit, targets a creature in front of him that is targeted by the compelled duel, manages to hit, dealing 6 psychic damage. Oh, psychic. Whoa. 6 piercing damage onto this creature. Where did these guys get psychic?
Ooh, mental.
Damn. Is there any effect if somebody else attacks a compelled creature? Ishi?
Is she?
Is she?
Let's see.
Wife?
You
I
attempt to
don't
control a
think so.
creature
Hold up.
for the duration of the advantage. Yeah.
Oh,
If
wait.
the spell ends if you attack a creature other than the creature or the cast creature. If a character
I think
friendly
it's that
to you
the
damages the
creature is not allowed to attack anything else.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
the
wait.
creature's
There's
not
a...
allowed to attack anything else, but if an ally attacks it, the spell ends.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
Ally
damn.
attacks
Oh,
and it
damn.
hits and deals damage, the spell ends.
Okay. The compelled jewel deactivates as another creature has damaged this one. Because no directive was given to them. Do not attack the creature. But still manages to deal a hit. Next up. Punky managing to hit with a dirty 20 on the monster in front of him. Good job, dude. Rolling damage.
Nice.
Nice,
7
Punky.
points of damage. These guys are rolling high, it seems. As they both begin to impale the creatures in front of them, but they are still standing, trying to bite at anybody nearby. Guards' turns are done. Santos, it is your turn.
All right. Centus wants to cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
Mm-hmm. Where?
There you go. How do I check if on the one that is front in the middle of the two guards? So this one here.
Middle of the two guards, you summon
Between the
a-
two.
Okay. Through the floorboards of the ground next to it, you see dirt and rock begin to tumble out of the small holes from this floor, and out comes a hand made entirely of sediment and rock,
What? Wow.
summoning forth from Sentis' own magic. Strength saving throw on the creature as it begins to grapple onto him. That's a natural 20. Wow, creature. What happens on a success of a failed save action? On success, the target escapes and is no longer restrained by the hand.
Darn it.
So it is not able to maintain on it. It doesn't say if it takes half damage, I think. Please correct me. I don't think it
It
takes
must
any
take-
damage.
It must take 2d6 bludgeoning damage on a failed save.
Yes, but on a success there is... Or half as much damage
on a
on a successful one.
Half, Yes, half as much, yeah.
Okay, so I'll be using the first one, 7, half of 7. We round down in D&D, or at least I do, and that is 3 damage on that one. Takes an additional 3 damage on this monster. All right. Anything else you like to do on your turn?
As a bonus action, I haven't moved yet though, have I? Can I still
you have
move?
not. Yes, you can.
Okay. I would like to move out of the way and get behind. Can I get behind Happy?
Yes, you can. You'll have to take the long way around if you do not want to get attacked.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Hold on.
It's
Yeah.
okay. There you go. So around there, perfect 30 feet.
you.
Just next to the coffee table.
Basically.
Yes. So move your character there. All right. If that's your turn, then up next, it's Monster's turn. Monster is still laughing as you all begin to hear it, and every time it moves, there's this shudder onto the roof above you, Sentis, and Happy, causing dirt to fall down and dust to drift. Saving. Manages to save against the roll. Suddenly, the laughter stops. And is replaced by yet another ear-piercing screech. That's the end of its turn. But you're not sure where it is at this moment. The next up, it is the monster's turn. Though, Jimmy Jam, you do sense that your spell has faded away. Alright? Okay.
Oh.
It's the monster's turns now. The monsters will... Happy, I'd like you to choose even or odd.
Oh god.
Odd.
Odd? Odd. It attacks you. it begins to bite into your metallic form with a 11, which I assume does not hit.
Nope.
Nope. Bites into you, and you hear some of the teeth crack and snap as it begins to bite into your metallic body. It rears back and looks back at you. If it had eyes, you'd see them get angrier. The other one will attack Punky. Misses Punky with an 8. These creatures are seemingly not able to make their mark at this moment. But Happy, it is your turn. But BRB, real quickly, as I run to the DM's room once again. Sorry.
Are we allowed to RP at this point?
We're far away from. Okay.
No, I'm like outside of the house already. I'm above you.
Oh yeah, that's true. You're at the door. You could
Like, Sarah at this point. Yeah, Sarah at this point would fucking scream at everybody. Get out of the fucking house now.
You could actually move yourself here if you want to. Like,
Yeah, because I'd be outside of the house at this point. You know, like Jimmy Jam was like out of the house.
Yeah.
We have to protect the guards, though.
Just get like I suggest you fucking get out. There's something up there that we don't want to fuck with. I don't know what the fuck that thing is, but I don't want. I don't think.
Did you see Rosanna?
Good. No, there was nobody else up there but me and Jimmy Jam and that thing.
What was that thing? What'd you see?
It was like this sort of bat-like creature, and it was oozing that sludge that was bloody and shit that we saw on the armory a while ago. I think that might have been what was causing all of this fuckery in the town.
I think I might have an even crazier theory, honestly.
Anyways, as we come back, Happy, it is now your turn. Sorry for cutting the RP. 6 seconds per turn.
Happy is nomming on popcorn. Hold up. Nom.
That's your
Happy's
action.
gonna. No, Happy's gonna rotate. So like just to like get a little bit of momentum on her warhammer, and she's gonna bonk the one that tried to like attack her, and she's gonna push it. If she hits, she's gonna push it like 5 feet away from her.
Ooh.
Okay, what ability is this?
Crusher.
Oh, assault. Okay. Roll the hit. Very nice. I like the feats that y'all chose. Very, very interesting picks. Roll the hit. 30-20 definitely hits. One-handed or two-handed?
She's using one hand right now. And then features Crusher. When you score wait, nope, not a critical hit. Never mind. Go on.
Okay. But you mean the once per turn move somebody that you hit with bludgeoning damage. This creature takes the bludgeoning damage, taking 6. Ooh, wait.
And she's gonna do it like diagonally. So that it pushes it away from the one of the guards.
Okay, moving it here, I would assume. All right, you slam from the left, causing the creature to be launched. What direction is that? Causing the creature to be launched towards the couch. It slams its back into it and rolls down on the floor, but gets up quickly, still alive from your onslaught.
Then Happy's gonna move forward and not even looking at the guard says, "Get out. Get out."
All right, if that's your turn, Sarah, it's now your turn.
I ready my firebolt in case the creature from upstairs comes down at either point in the window.
Are you flying at this moment?
Is that okay? Yeah, I haven't gotten down yet. Like I'm
you're
I'm
10 feet up.
confused. Yeah.
For our
But I'm in the
purposes-
same spot. I'm in the same spot.
Yes. For our purposes, since you're flying, can I put you back in the right
Oh,
side?
okay, yeah, sure.
Yes, gotcha.
Sure.
Just for elevation purposes.
Okay.
But you ready a firebolt in case the creature comes into your view, correct?
Yes.
All right. In that case, that's your turn. Johnny Boom, what you gonna do?
Okay, so I probably have a little bit of a clearer shot to this one that got knocked over by the sofa, right?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, so I'm gonna kablooey. I'm gonna hit it with that Eldritch Blast again.
Go ahead. Roll to
Badooskis.
hit. Badooskis.
Are you actually touching my
7,
balls? This is
7.
ridiculous.
You shoot another audio blast at this creature, who,
Nice.
surrounded by all these monsters, all these other creatures around it, is just trying to thrash about, trying to hit something. But unfortunately, you miss by just a few inches. Not able to hit
Yes,
anything.
I do.
Yes, unfortunately. You still have your bonus action.
Yeah,
and your
exactly.
movement.
Can I go through the window?
Yeah, because you broke it, you can go through the window at no
Yeah,
extra cost.
just put me in, coach. Just put
Go
me
ahead.
in like
Move yourself.
put me like right here.
There you go.
Still far
You're
enough
right in
away,
there
but
now.
I'm in there now. I'm in there.
You are in there.
And then yeah, I guess that's that'll do me.
Okay. In that case, top of the round once again, Jimmy Jam, it is your turn.
Jimmy Jam's gonna curse at the one of them. Like, hey, you look like shit,
Wisdom
and
saving
you
throw.
smell like shit too. Stinky.
You're not sure-
Purple man.
You're not sure how it's taking it. Roll it, please.
Stinky.
D14. Towards this one in the corner, or this one closer?
Oh, the one in the corner, yeah.
The one at the corner fails. You see veins on its forehead begin to pop as you shout at it. It clutches at its head, taking the 4 points of
Oh,
psychic
that's right, you
damage.
stinky purple man.
It then looks towards you. You don't see eyes, but you see anger as it shrieks towards you once again. But
I'm gonna
that,
give it a raspberry, like,
it has disadvantage on
and
its
just jump
next
down
attack.
from. Yep.
Yeah,
Next
yeah.
attack, and just jump down from the window. 5 and 15. That'll do me.
Okay, gotcha. Up next, the guards' turns. Seeing that you are all telling them to leave, Punky will disengage and just run outside. Daphne will... Don't tell the captain about this. And he runs out as well, disengaging from the monster. They're now right next to you, Jimmy Jam.
Hello.
Okay, up next, Sentis, it is now your turn.
Zentus makes his way near to where Johnny Boom is. So that's I see 30 feet roughly. So I
Yes,
can
that
just
is true.
walk there. And then he casts fire bolts at the one with at the one in the middle, actually. The one near
Right
the
here in the
nearest
very
to the
center?
door. Yeah.
Gotcha,
so
gotcha.
I will hit DC first, right?
Go ahead, go ahead.
Yep. Oh,
Ooh. Wowee! God damn, dude. Roll damage. Just click on the firebolt, and that will roll your damage
Okay,
for
cool.
you. What luck.
click
Amazing. 10 points!
Yes, let's
maximum!
freaking go!
Fucking whoa!
Nice.
Very nice. As you wreathe the body of this creature in flames, throwing forth a ball of fire towards it, you hear it shriek out louder. You see the body, you see the sludge around its body begin to recede, forming tight clumps. It seems to not like fire. Not at all.
I yell out like really loud as to everyone. He hates fire. Pour gasoline on it.
What kind of seed on it? Okay. After that, Sentis. If that's your turn, it's now monster's turn. The monster. Those still within the house begin hearing heavy footsteps of a quadrupedal beast as it begins to move overhead of you. But not going down the stairs, no. It moves here by the window, still open at this moment. And you see it. Sarah, you held your action. Firebolt, roll again. Roll to hit, as you did prepare your firebolt towards it.
The +5 or the 1d10?
The +5 to hit.
The plus
first.
5, yeah.
Yes.
All right, thank you.
8, unfortunately, does not hit. You throw a firebolt towards it, but it surprises you just for a second, and it hits the edge of the window, not going fully in. Though you do manage to see that it did not, that it was about to dodge the fire, with some fear showing in its in its terrifying red eyes.
Question.
Yes.
Since I did a firebolt and I have wild magic, does it activate like on Ben?
That's
No.
on first level spells and above.
Oh, okay.
So as of level
Yeah.
1 and above. For now,
Okay.
because you do have wild magic, every time that you cast a first level spell or higher, just roll me a d20, and on a natural one, on a 1, there's an extra roll every time you cast a spell of first level or higher. Then the wild magic surge happens, just so that we can standardize it.
Okay. Do I roll one now?
No, this is a cantrip
Okay.
for now.
All right.
Okay.
Only when you cast a spell of first level or higher.
All right.
Yes. Okay, but as it comes out of the window, it squeezes through and launches itself from the roof, flying straight towards you. Now within melee range of it, its bat-like wings extend, far larger than your own butt wings.
Fuck.
And it attacks, taking a bite at your body. First attack is a 9. Does a 9 hit?
Or do I find that out? I'm
Armor
going to
class,
cry.
AC.
Armor. Oh no.
Right next to your initiative.
Oh, okay. It's
Like your AC is 11. It looks like.
okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, because I rolled a 9,
Yes. Oh wait, no.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's 11.
it's 11.
Yeah, it's 11.
Okay.
It's 11.
A 9 does not hit. As you manage to just flap a few inches away as its gaping maw begins to snap into your form, an area just inches where you were. However, second attack, it slashes at you with its long claws from one of its wings.
God damn it.
That is an 18 to hit.
Ah!
I assume that hits. And you
Yeah.
take
Ouch.
9 points of slashing damage.
Oh
As
my
it
god.
cuts across your amazing clothes, causing a gaping claw mark to run through them.
My Louis Vuitton.
But still flying next to you, also 10 feet up. It ends its turn there. Next up, it is the monster's turn.
Do I
Two of them?
legitimately have 3 points left?
You shouldn't.
Hate
That's
me.
9. You should have 13 because you have
Oh,
22
Okay,
AC.
more.
I'm bad at math. Okay, fuck.
It's okay. It's no
Alright.
problem. But after that, it is the smaller creatures' turns, the ones that came from the bodies. Now, surrounding your Warforged companion, they both make their strikes against you. I do not use the flanking rules, just in case anyone was wondering, as they both attempt to make a bite. First one, with disadvantage, is a 5. That does not hit. It loses its Vicious Mockery. And the other one from behind you takes a bite as well. 8. 8 does not hit
Yes,
this
let's
paladin
go.
companion. Very nice. They both just cling clang, bite into your metal armor, but you know that no simple features such as these, or no simple teeth will break through your iron defense. Now then, up next, Happy, it is now your turn. You are surrounded by these two monsters as they're
Happy
still trying
goes
to attack
brr.
you. Brr.
Happy go burr.
Beep, boop. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, sorry. Okay. So
Okay.
Happy once again does a rotate and then hits the one that she hit before, trying to push it again.
All right, go ahead. Roll to hit. The same one that you attacked before.
Oh, oof!
8 unfortunately
It's an
does not
8 to hit.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
with
this
these...
this fucking ruins my plan.
As you begin to swing around, the two creatures attempt to bite onto you, causing you to lose your balance a bit and make your Warhammer swing go wide. Does not find purchase on any of the creatures. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Nope. She stands there like a rock.
Like a rock. Up next, Sarah. It is your turn. The creature, large and imposing, like a bat mixed with a human, attacks you, shrieking
Oh,
all the
God.
while.
a joke anyway, but yeah. So somebody in chat was asking for it, but yeah, no. Am I allowed to make like some sort of a history or arcana check like before I attack or like move or anything?
I'll allow
Like,
you.
do I know
What
what
are you
this
trying to
creature
remember?
is?
Oh,
Like
okay,
this
try to-
creature. Do I know what this creature is?
Okay.
Arcana.
I'll say for free that you can try to recall, as it's just you running through your memories. Roll either history or arcana, your choice. 20 arcana.
Nice.
You think yourself as very well informed when it comes to objects of monsters and things of the dark, as a denizen of where you came from would be. However, with the 20 arcana, you're not sure what this is. You've never encountered a creature like this before.
Mother
is-
of God.
It is not a demon, it is not a devil. Yes, you would recognize this sort of shape. But it is something unnatural. And that's all you get with the 20. Because you're really not familiar with what this is.
All right. Okay. Let's see. Still, we're still all flying here, right? We're
The both of
all
you are still flying.
Okay. Shit. Can I like mosey on over to the corner over here and attack it from like far away because I do have like the advantage of being able to do distant spells?
You would have to, if you do not disengage as an
I'd
action.
have to disengage because
it
it
will-
already hit me. Okay.
Yes,
And
it
that
will
would take
at-
your action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I'd have
Your
to
choice.
I'd have to disengage. Probably. Yeah.
You do have a spell that would help. Shocking grasp.
Yes, if
Oh,
it
that's
hits.
true.
That
Am I
prevents them from
allowed
taking
to shocking?
reactions. Yes, you
Okay,
can.
so I can
That-
do shocking grasp and then pull away.
Yes, they will.
Yeah.
If you hit, they will not be able to take an attack of opportunity against you. That's the ability of
Okay,
shocking grasp.
I could do that. I could do that.
Wonderful.
Okay.
12. Wait, Sarah. Click
Sorry, I
on.
pressed the button. Sorry.
It's okay. Sarah,
That's
can you
also
roll
you-
shocking grasp, not unarmed strike. So it's a
What?
spell. It's a spell.
What did I?
Yeah, it should be. Okay, if you're on
Yes.
your like.
There
Yeah,
we
there
go.
you go.
Nice.
Be good. Roll damage for shocking grasp.
Okay, is that 1d8?
You can just click on the name that appears in Roll20 and it'll roll the damage for you.
Oh, okay.
The
Yeah.
pink name.
Pink name. Let's go.
Pink name. 5 points of lightning damage onto this monster, whatever it is. As it begins to carve into you, you find an opening just underneath its wing, and you pierce it with your delicate and dangerous fingers. Fingles.
Fingles. Okay.
The Fingles.
The fingers.
Yeah.
As you touch it, suddenly a jolt of electricity emanates from you. Its body seizes up for a bit, though it does still manage to keep it afloat, but it is not able anymore to attack you as a reaction. So, with that, you can move up to your movement without incurring attacks of opportunity.
Okay. All right. So so as I cast shocking grasp on it, I yell, "Not my designer goods, bitch!" And I just kind of fly away.
Amazing.
I fly away up 30 feet,
Go ahead.
like to the
Fly
left
away.
side of the map.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I can, yeah. Is
Okay,
shocking
okay.
grasp like already an action in itself?
Yes, it is an action in
Okay.
itself.
All right. Okay.
Okay. But the creature is now unable to attack you, which is great. Up next, Johnny Boom. I would say that it's at this point that everybody begins to hear
Yes.
the shouting from outside and the flapping of heavier wings.
All right, I'll hop out of the window.
I mean, I was just saying, but all right.
Do I see? I'm assuming I see this thing flappity dappity. Yeah.
Definitely 10 feet up in the air in front of the door.
Excellent. Okay. Let's use Witch Bolt on this thing. Yeah.
Yo, okay.
Use
Okay,
the spell slot. Yeah.
roll to hit.
Uh.
Hard locks.
Okay. I do this. Is that correct? Yes.
Come on.
Oh,
Oh my
come on
God!
with this.
Oh my god.
Good lord. How is this
Mm.
possible?
Oh, God, dude.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty then. Witch bolt.
Well, hell.
Well, hell. As you... How does the witch bolt emanate from you? Also from your chest?
Uh-huh.
Johnny's dice need some Jesus.
Yeah, you need some
Yeah.
Jesus badly.
Need some...
I got some bad juju on me. I did eat that juju
Nice.
shit. Maybe that's what caused it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You
But
got
as-
something down the whole hole.
Yeah, definitely. the lightning emanates from your chest, dodging this creature. The creature dodging it easily. You see it's very, very dexterous and agile in the air. And a 6 does not hit it, as it is also a natural 1. But it then looks down towards all of you on the ground as the rest of the guards begin to scream and shout, seeing this monster with a wingspan around 12 feet wide shriek down towards all of you. But is that your turn, Johnny Boom?
Let's see real quick. Hold on.
Dude,
Yeah, can I talk to the creature? I don't know if it'll listen.
Sure, go ahead. What are you gonna say?
Is that you, Rosanna?
Yes.
Do I get
Roll
any
me-
sort of reaction?
Roll me an insight check.
Okay.
Come on, baby.
Inside check.
I always would bated breath. Come on, let's go.
Come on.
Okay, not so bad.
17.
No.
It's not 6.
17. As you shout that name out, the 2 guards next to you used to say, Rosanna, that thing? No, it can't be. The creature looks down towards you. Its eyes narrow, and it shrieks. You feel as though you've struck a nerve.
Okay, I have a plan.
Right?
Excellent.
Alright. Shimmy Jam. Top of the
my
round.
God.
Your turn.
Someone has the plan. Right, so it's currently 10 feet up, yes?
Yes,
Would it,
currently.
would it be considered 10 feet away from me?
At that
moment.
point, I'd say it's around closer to. Wait.
Because I'm willing to move closer.
If you move 1 square closer, you should be. Let me just open my distance calculator for. Yes, go ahead. You should be able to hit
Yep.
it from that close.
Great. In that case, I would like to use my performance of creation.
Ooh.
And how much would you say it costs to make a cage of iron?
A cage of
Less than 80
iron.
gold?
I would say probably less than 80 gold, but let me see.
Great.
Iron the crate. Okay. Now, it does not. How long does this, as an action,
It takes an
appears?
action. I create it as an action. And it lasts up to 2 hours.
How big is the thing that you can create?
I can create it up to a medium-sized creature. So
Medium-sized.
I can surround this creature with a medium-sized cage.
All right. In that case, as you use this ability, I will say that it gets a dexterity saving throw to try and evade it, because that is pretty interesting. So, what is your spell save DC? I will say that
My spell save DC is 14.
14. It will attempt, as you begin to draw this series of darkened lines in the air, solidifying slowly into a cage. It begins to attempt to escape. Dexterity saving throw. 14. Haha! That is just a. That's just a 9.
Wait. That's a 9.
It's a
Great.
9.
Nice.
Fantastic. So Jimmy just like, ha! I have an idea. And he just paints the black lines, paints a cage, a small cage in front of him, and then just sort of like pushes it up and has it clasped around this creature above him. And it just sort of like solidifies into this cage of black iron around it. And like all iron, it's very heavy.
Yes, it will be.
And I'm assuming the thing will fall down 10 feet.
It will.
Great,
It falls
I'm
down
gonna
10
back
feet
up.
onto the ground right now, trying to get out. And it will see if it is successful on the next turn. All right.
Yep.
Yes.
I don't think there's anything else I can do. I'm gonna give a bardic inspiration to. Yeah, I'll give a bardic inspiration to Happy since I can see them
All right.
as a bonus action.
Happy, you gain the Bardic Inspiration, gaining a 1d6 to your next roll. or to whatever
as he
roll that
does-
you use within a minute.
Yep. And as he does, he sort of just flicks his brush, and a splattering of paint flies through the window, and sort of just attaches itself to Happy's faceplate there, as like a little happy emoticon.
Oh,
Aww.
that's so cute.
All right. Amazing. Now, is that your turn? That is your action and your bonus
is
action.
my turn. That's my
Wonderful.
action and my bonus.
Wonderful. Great. Up next, we have the guards. The guards unsure
How
what to
freaking
do.
appropriate.
That's so cute.
What are... The guards look towards you all and say, Do we kill it? They're waiting
Oh.
orders for you now. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Knock it out.
Try to.
One of
them.
you should probably go get the doctor.
Okay. In that case, Punky will leave.
That makes
the map.
sense. He's a frightened little baby.
Mhm,
Oh
mhm.
boy.
And Daphne
Poor
will
child.
attempt to knock the creature out using the blunt end of the spear this time around.
Bonk.
I'll say it is restrained, but I don't think restrained gives any advantage.
Brigade
Conditions.
strain gives advantage on attack rolls
Yes, yes, yes.
and disadvantage on it, and it has disadvantage on its attack roll and dexterity
Yes.
saving throw.
Very nice, very nice. Rolling again. 2. Advantage. That hits with a 19 from Daphne. Healing. 3 points of damage on the creature. Let me just add him into initiative because he's missing for some reason. And that is gonna be his turn, dealing 3 damage to the creature. Alright. Up next. Sentis, it is your turn.
How do I cast a spell as a cantrip as a level 2 spell?
You
You
cannot
can't upcast cantrip.
Oh,
they can't
cantrips
upcast
not.
cantrip. They
Oh, okay.
automatically level to your current level,
Okay.
but you're 4th
Yeah.
level, so they don't. They're not yet. They level up at 5th level.
Sorry, I clicked thing
okay.
by accident.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay, no problem.
Then Sentis would like to cast Firebolt on the weaker one of the 2 ghouls that are inside surrounding Happy.
This
Which
one next
is...
to your Maximilian
Yeah, okay.
Earthen Grasp.
Yeah. Sure,
Okay.
I'd like to cast hit the
Okay. No advantage. I don't know why you're at disadvantage, but a 15 does hit this creature. So roll
Okay,
damage
then
once
what-
again. Firebolt.
Sure.
These. 2 points of damage onto the creature.
Oh, darn it.
It is looking very hurt, but still not dead.
Darn it. Okay.
You do
And
still have
as
your bonus
a-
action. Yes.
Yeah, I'd like to move outside the window, if that's possible. Like right next, climb out and clamber out next to Johnny Boom.
Yes. I will say that you do still have your bonus action if you want to control
Company.
your Earthen Grasp.
Oh, I thought it was. Can I still
It takes
squish?
an action, doesn't it?
Oh!
Yeah, I didn't.
1 second. I'm not sure.
Yeah. I use this spell a lot, and I'm pretty sure it's an action.
Okay, thank you. Yes. So it's an
Yeah.
action. It does not do
Okay,
anything because you're the user
Yeah,
action.
it's there. It's
I
chilling.
action to crush.
It's
action
just
to
being. It's
crush.
like in a bro fist right now, just chilling.
Mhm,
Okay,
mhm.
yeah, I would like to climb outside the window if that's possible.
Yes, just use your normal movement as the window has been broken by Johnny Boom.
Okay, that's it.
Okay, and that's your turn. It is the monster's turn, who will attempt to break free from the iron cage.
Then settle the trial.
Certainly try. For its turn, it is not able to escape the iron cage as of this turn, rolling very low.
Nice.
But let's see
Nice.
how long that holds. Up next, it is the spawn's turns, as they are still surrounding. Actually, no. Seeing the larger one in danger, they both move away from you, Happy. This one first. Do you take an attack of opportunity?
Of course.
Go ahead.
That's a 19.
19 hits,
Nice.
dealing 4 bludgeoning damage onto this creature. 4 bludgeoning damage. This one is still not yet dead, but it's looking very hurt. These
Darn it.
two.
Does my crusher apply as an attack of opportunity?
Let me check.
Yeah.
On once per turn. Yes, I would say
Oh,
yes.
yeah.
Yes. It is this creature's
I-
turn.
I guess. Yeah.
Alright, you push it that way, making
Can
it
I push
consume.
it this way instead? when
Oh, okay.
so like
Back
it's
here.
here.
Yes,
Yeah.
definitely. You slam it back to the right towards the table, stumbles over a chair, but gets back up and moves with the rest of its movement. Do. Perfect. This one will squeeze past its companions, and the two of them will begin slashing at the sudden iron cage around its creature as the large monster shrieks out, seemingly to seek aid. Slashing at it. For now, because there is no set rule for this, is it okay if I use 14 AC and 14 HP? Basically, your spell save DC for this iron cage.
Yeah, typically Iron would have an AC, if I remember correctly from the
Let me check.
the rules. There is rules about like an Iron door would have like
Objects.
18 AC, 20 HP, around that much.
That's fair. In that case, I will use the rules 19 AC, it seems, for iron and steel. It is a medium object, so I'll use resilient 18. So that's 19 and 18 in that case. Thank you.
Okay, no problem.
19 and 18. Alright. The two of them will attack this cage. Wow. Hits.
Shit.
Second one does not. But the first one does hit. Wowee.
Wow.
Wow. Okay. It deals a chunk of damage into one side of the cage. Half of the cage is now split open, but it is still not enough to break through it. I rolled a freaking 22. Wow.
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 Damn.
But that is their turn, currently trying to save this large creature. Up next, Happy. This is your turn, then Sarah.
Okay, Happy's gonna go over here. And she's gonna try and push this one this way. Going down.
5 feet, correct?
Oh,
Yeah.
let me push them.
Well,
With Crusher.
no,
Whack
like
it.
with the crusher.
Oh, right,
10?
okay.
10 does not hit, unfortunately.
You do
Yes,
have
you
Bardic
do.
Inspiration.
Yeah, I was about to
Oh,
ask.
very
What does
nice.
that do? Advantage?
Adds
No,
a
you
d6.
get you roll, it adds a d6. Here, let me do
Ah,
that
let me
for
roll these. Okay, do it.
There you go.
you.
Woo!
Yeah. Nice.
16 does hit.
Nice.
Very nice.
And,
Roll damage.
Yep, the damage is right there. It's like
It's right
you're doing it
there.
with two-handed, yeah?
One hand.
Ah.
One-handed.
One-handed.
So 3 bludgeoning.
3 bludgeoning damage onto the creature. It is still up.
What?
And they both now have to make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw, or take 6 thunder damage. Everything within 5 feet of that creature, excluding the person. So basically all these here, because of my motive inspiration on attack roll.
Sweet.
Ooh.
As the happy face flies off of Happy's face, and just turns into an angry face and explodes in a thunderous boom.
Adorable.
It just goes happy is Angie now.
It goes from a happy face to an angry face and explodes in a multicolored hue of paint.
Roll me.
Angie.
Roll me the. Thunder damage equal to the number rolled.
Yep.
Equal to 6.
Yep,
Okay.
Equal to 6. Yep, they need to make all 3 of them there need to make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw.
Let me roll right here. 14 con save.
Yep.
First one
all
on
3.
the target. Fails. This one takes 6. And immediately
Yep.
the explosion causes it to dissipate, causing this darkened goo to explode
Nice.
everywhere.
It's
Rolling for the
nice.
second smaller one. Manages to save, so does it take half in that case, or does not take any?
It does not take any. It's
Does
a
not
save or
take any.
suck.
Okay, it was in the corner, and such the thunderous explosion was not able to reach it. However, the larger one, Constitution saving throw, manages to save against it with exactly a 14.
Damn.
Shit. Okay, but once down, good job. Oh my god. Creation bards, guys.
Oh yeah. The
yeah.
Jimmy Jamboree.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Jimmy Jamboree. But that is their turn. Well, is that all your entire turn, Happy? You lose your inspiration at that point.
Happy is gonna move. She's gonna stand over the
Okay.
mess.
Yep.
just to like prevent the thing from coming in the house again.
Oh, it's in a cage.
It's
In
a
case
cage.
it gets out.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Like she's taking over that space.
All right, that's your turn. Sarah, you see the creature is now in a cage, surrounded by your companions. One creature trying to rend the cage and tear its master free, it seems.
Am I allowed to do a first level spell with a cantrip?
No. You.
No. Okay, I'd have to pick one out of the other.
Yes.
All right.
Oh wait,
well,
what is one of them a bonus action?
That's kind of what I'm trying to figure out because I do have shield, but I'm not sure. If
Oh,
it
shield
does-
is a reaction when you get hit.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you can say that before you get hit, you can add +5 to your armor class, and hopefully it causes it to miss. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll take note of that for next time. But yeah, no, I just cast more firebolt at it, like the thing in the
ahead.
middle with the cage. So I'm just gonna like cast it. Let's go, Rosanna.
Do you have advantage?
Rosanna, let's go.
Roll again because you have
Roll again.
advantage.
God fucking damn it,
21.
Rosanna. Oh wait.
Roseanne. Click on the firebolt to show the damage.
Bitch, burn. Damn.
Bitch, burn, run.
Wow.
Like a lighter.
It's like a match, actually, in the dark. Like,
You get the
Amazing.
lighter spark.
Bitch burn.
That
Happy-
just slaps his face like a face palm. Like, oh, Sarah, we're doing magic lessons after this.
Happy. As you're nearby when the fire hits, I'd like you to roll an insight check.
Happy?
Happy. Yes. Fine. You're not
Hello?
able to gather anything
Happy
right now.
not twice.
Besides,
Oh, no.
besides, it does not like the fire. That is basically it. Not like fire. It shrieks out angrily. But if that's your turn, Sarah, let's move you back here because everybody's here on this map already.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. And now, anything else you'd like to do on your turn? Bonus action or anything?
I'm just
Alright.
I'm so sad.
Alright.
I can't do anything else at it, can I now?
That's a suggestion. but you
Can I
can't do
can
that
I
now.
can I throw a torch at it?
That I'd say that would be an action.
God
Another
damn it.
action to
You
throw a
also light the
torch.
which is another action.
Yes, to use a tinder box. Spend 2 turns to burn it with a torch. Now the first
I
player.
end-
Let's
I
try
end
that.
my turn here.
All right, Johnny Boom. What you gonna do?
Johnny Boom, at your service. Okay, so first we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna go like right. Go right next to this thing from the window over here. I believe I got the movement for that. Ba ba da 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 da. And then I'm going to cast some shit at this thing.
Do it. You're right next at it. You're not right.
yeah,
next to
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna
but
slam it with some academic anguish.
Do it.
Do it. Slam it.
Badooskies. It's a DC 13 intelligence save.
What is the
Right.
spell? Oh, is
I
this?
forgot. That is a homebrew spell that you probably shouldn't have taken.
Oh my goodness.
All right. I
All
remember.
Oh no.
I mean,
But it is a neat spell.
it is. I'll allow it for now. Sure. It's already there.
All right.
Yeah. Force a creature,
Yeah,
intelligence
just make
saving
it-
throw.
Yep.
Okay.
It takes 1d psychic damage.
Amazing.
And if they fail the saving throw, if they pass the saving throw, they learn a skill or language of your choice.
This is fun. I like it. All right.
Do a rap. Do a rap. Come on.
Do a rap,
I'll
Johnny.
do a rap.
Do a rap.
I hold up.
I've been
Let's
waiting
see
for
what
this
I
all
got.
night. Let's go.
Let me cut the music.
I want some rap music.
All right, hold up.
Yeah,
I got
bananas
this.
do not sing.
Yeah. Hold up. I gotta stream it through Discord though, so y'all can hear it. Cause I'm special.
Hold on. Boom. Ch-
All right,
Boom.
here we go. Here we go.
Boom. Ch- Boom. Boom. Ch- Boom.
There we go.
I'm about to spit some fire. It's gonna hurt. You think you're doing bad, now you gonna do worse. Cause the words that I'm spitting are dealing massive damage. So many numbers in your head, how could you manage? You can't step to me and can't stand up to my mock. I'm gonna hit you with my words. In your brain, I will sock. It'll hurt. You will bleed. You will fall to your knees. There's no way that you can beat us. There's no chance to succeed. So step back. You gon' die if you step to me again. Come here. Give me a hug. I'm your Warforged friend.
Skia!
Yo.
This sampler is coming in so handy.
I love this.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Gorgeous. I'll say that was in game. That would have taken 6 seconds, so you would have sped rap through that even better.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was some like.
That would be like Godzilla right there, yo.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, let me roll the DC 13 intelligence saving throw.
What would be a
Natural 20!
God.
Son of a bitch!
That's a new skill or a new language.
Let me choose a
For
skill.
1 minute.
Give me 1 second. You know what?
Choose the skill.
There-
It learns how to sing.
I will say, it learns
Wait, does
performance.
anyone engage in a rap battle now? I will
It
rap
learns
battle this little shit.
performance
Please
and
tell me it gets
starts
performance.
beatboxing
I will say-
along you.
What other would you gain from this if not performance? Suddenly, during the entire rap, you see the monster's head bob and like move side to side like
It's moving into the beat.
it was speed rapping alongside you. It was beatboxing alongside you.
I see what you're spitting. All right, you got some skills. I'll give you that, demon creature. Oh, great indeed, sir. It's great indeed.
It's fucking amazing.
Nice.
This is the best mistake we've ever had.
Oh my god! Performance.
I love this so much.
I'm adding it to I'm adding it to the actual character sheet. Performance has now has
Hell
a.
yeah.
Oh my god! It's still a minus.
Beatboxing
full 1 minute.
capabilities. Yeah,
It's
for a
gonna
minute.
die in a few seconds.
For a
It's still-
minute, it's gonna. Its dying words are gonna be.
It still has a -3 to
Good.
performance, but it knows how to do
But
some
it can
basic.
Oh
perform.
god.
It
I
can
mean, would you call it a -3 or does it have a -1 mental soundtrack? Come on.
-1.
I
It at least learns boots and cats. Boots and cats and boots and
Ooh,
cats.
those are the basic building blocks of
that's-
beatboxing. Good for it.
Yeah,
Good
congratulations.
for that
Now,
creature.
top of the round, back to killing it. Jimmy Jam, it is your turn. That's amazing. Thank you for the spell.
That was great.
For another campaign entirely.
Amazing. Well, it's appropriate now.
I liked it. I liked it quite a bit. I picked it.
I like
Alright,
it. It's fun.
Jimmy Jam is going to just like look at this creature and go like,
Okay, you don't want to escape. You don't want to go anywhere. You don't want to hurt anything.
I'm going to cast suggestion at it.
Go ahead. C14 wisdom saving throw. Rolling once
DC
again.
14 wisdom saving throw.
For the rest of the day.
That's a 17.
Fuck!
Oof.
It does not listen to you as it keeps going.
Boots and cats and boots.
I did that too.
Unfortunately.
Yo, these are some sick beats.
Mad respect. You got talent, kid. Up next, the guards will continue. The guard, only Daphne's here. The guard will continue to attack the creature. Trying to knock it out. Good lord. Keeps hitting. 17. Good job. These guards are something else.
Hit that monster with the night stick.
That's what I'm doing. Digga. Digga. But it is still standing. It has not taken that much damage. It is now Sentis's turn.
Okay, let's not just get on fire. I'm just cast firebolt on the
Okay.
smaller one. Try and eliminate him first. That's 24 to
Whoa!
Whoa! Come
Roll
on,
some
baby.
fucking damage.
Ooh, this
Let's
poor
frickin'
thing.
go. Come on.
5.
Ooh.
You
Um,
casting the firebolt, looking at the smaller creature, seeing how Sarah cast her firebolt, and you're like, and create the firebolt much more powerful, causing the entire front face of this creature to burn
Let's
up
frickin'
into
go.
ash. Very
What
good.
an ash hole.
Shit.
Ashhole.
Oh my god.
Ash
Okay.
hole.
DM, can I, as a bonus action, do like a perception check to see if the ooze that got affected in a specific way because of the fire?
I'll say that you notice this now, and you noticed this earlier as well. They dislike the fire. The ooze retracts into itself, like as though it was a living organism that moves back to safety. But the creature that you burned is no longer moving as of this moment.
Okay.
Okay.
And as a movement, I'm gonna move as far as I can. So
Go
over
ahead.
here. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah. Just
Gotcha.
quickly, yeah.
After that, it is the large creature's turn. Now surrounded on all sides, no more allies. It will unleash all of its attacks against the metal cage around it. You see that the fire did affect it, even though it was weak, causing its movements to be more erratic and confused. Disadvantage on attacks. First attack with disadvantage is a 7. Does not break through the cage.
No.
Second attack. Natural 1. It is stuck here for the round. Trying its best, but the cage is holding
Nice.
it still. But for how long? Happy, it is now your turn.
Enemy neutralized. Awaiting further instructions.
Knock this one out.
Yeah.
Happy.
All right.
Knock it out.
All right.
And then
I
This
guess
is
I
going.
will.
Lock it, send it to horny jail.
I guess I will.
it's already in horny jail.
It
It is already
Okay, well,
in jail.
Knock it out in horny jail.
It is currently in Goopy Jail, is what it is.
Oh, it's in goopy jail.
Goopy
You
jail.
hate to be there.
Yeah, I hate.
Happy turns
sticky.
the Warhammer around.
Kind of just like
and
Horny
then-
Jail.
Kind of stuck.
Yep.
Fuck. Go ahead.
Only
Happy.
in D&D can you speed wrap knowledge into a goopy bat creature.
Happy turns around the Warhammer and then just kind of like sticks the Warhammer, the handle end of the Warhammer in.
Mhm.
And she's doing this, I guess, two-handed, because
Okay.
you know it
Not
will be
using a shield
difficult to do
anymore?
just with one hand. Yeah, she puts the shield down.
Gotcha. Roll to hit. The creature is restrained, so you have advantage on the attacks.
I assume she's like stabbing it through the bars, right? Not on
Yeah,
the
Yes,
yeah,
not
yes,
not
yes.
on
the
the
cage
bar.
will break. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yes,
There you go.
two-handed.
Two-handed works out
6
very
points
well.
of damage. Very nice. Six
Nice.
points of damage onto the
Now,
creature.
if I remember correctly, you can smite it.
Ooh, if you like.
I'm wondering if I should. Nah, I'm not. She's holding on. She's holding on to some stuff.
All right, Happy. Hold on. Hold on. Sarah, it is your turn.
Just
Unless
a
you have
little
anything
bit
else.
longer.
I kind of want to attempt the thing.
Go ahead. Attempt that thing.
I guess so. Like, I mean, is it like I don't know if this thing is even capable of human speech at the moment. Like,
It can beatbox. That's all it can do at the moment.
I mean, like, would it be possible for me to kind of intimidate, like, to intimidate it? Like, is read thoughts like another action in general, or is that
Detect
capable
thoughts is
of-
a spell,
Sure.
and that would have
Yeah.
gone away at this point.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
one, yeah.
Yeah. Would I be able to like cast it again, if ever?
You
I
you
don't
definitely.
believe you can because you took it from a feat.
Ah.
Oh, Oh,
It's a one time. It's a once per long rest sort of thing for you.
I see.
Oh, okay. I see. Damn,
I see.
that would suck. Okay, I see. Uh, Wait, based off of what I took a while ago, was it undead? I don't remember. Kind of. Or do I roll? Do I roll an Arcana for it?
What are you trying to figure out, first of all?
If I can cast sleep on it, because I did something in a previous
Ah.
campaign. I casted sleep on an undead, and that was a waste.
Well, you're not entirely sure if this creature sleeps or
Yeah.
not. Not.
Oh, that's true.
Mhm, mhm.
That's true. Or if you could even cast suggestion on, and Jimmy Jam already tried that, so
It did manage to save, so that's.
that's a thing.
But anything on your turn,
Yeah.
Sarah?
Uh,
Johnny Boom, prepare your turn.
I mean, I could send her this bitch just ashes or get something out of it, and with everybody's turns coming up, I guess I could just like kind of poke into its psyche a little bit, because it's like, what the fuck are you? Holy shit! You
Sure.
scare me, but also what the
You're
fuck
gonna
are
cast
you? Alright.
detect thoughts in that case.
No, I can't detect thoughts
You
anymore.
can't.
Oh, right.
You
You cannot.
can't.
Sorry.
I could do I
You
could do suggestion
Try,
or
you could try doing. Yeah, you could try doing what Jimmy Jam tried to do.
yeah, I could try again. All right. Would if I do suggestion and intimidation at the same time, would that help anything?
Not really. I don't think you
No.
can do those at the same
Alright.
time. I mean, you
Well-
can be intimidating in your roleplay for suggestion, but
Yeah, I just want to be intimidating my roleplay for suggestion. Can I
if
just
you'd
do
like
that?
to cast suggestion,
can.
go ahead. Yeah,
Okay,
sure.
all right. Well, wait. What? Reveal to us what you are. What are you? What? Is that you, Rosanna? Tell us.
Mhm.
Anyway, but yeah.
So your
let's-
command is tell us what you
Yeah.
are, essentially.
Tell us what you are. Yes. Okay.
Like you want to tell us what you are.
Yes.
Mhm.
Do I click on the thing so that
That's okay. That's good.
Okay,
Suggestion.
alright.
I rolled an 8. But as you see that its gaze focuses onto you, Sarah. And it blurts out. Not entirely sure what it meant. But that's what you hear.
Okay.
What? What did he hear? What did he say? What?
I said I don't know if that was a demonic language or not.
It,
Yeah.
It wasn't infernal because you are
A
familiar
celery.
with infernal.
Did it just call itself a celery?
What's
can't
a
believe it
salad
called
apparently?
itself a
Let's get this bitch a
Ah,
salad.
yes, it's a
just-
celery creature. I should have known.
it's
Peanut butter and raisins are its weakness.
Oh my god. I think.
Oh my goodness!
but
Oh,
what-
Jimmy, that's why Jimmy Jam was so effective on it. It's jam.
But what you can gather is the spell took effect. It answered your question. It just you weren't able to understand the words it was saying, or if it was even
'Cause nobody
trying
heard.
to say.
Yeah.
I think it was trying to say something.
Yeah.
I
That
feel
means
like I feel like I'm detecting some somewhat sentience.
We'll see about that. It is your next turn, Johnny Boom. So if you'd like to try something with that,
Oops, sorry.
ahead.
It's time
not
to
an
take a nap, my dear creature.
uh-huh.
I'm gonna do this.
Sleep. Roll the 5d8.
Sleep.
Sleep. 27.
What I get?
Take note that that affects all the creatures within a 20-foot sphere.
Oh
Oh,
god.
yeah.
Uh,
You cast it.
Starting with the
Wait a
starting with
minute.
the creatures with the lowest hit points first.
Yes.
wait a minute. Since I cast suggestion, shouldn't that have affected like wild magic? Because it's like a level 2
yeah,
spell,
roll me a
right?
D20.
You roll a d20, yeah.
If it's a natural
Yes.
For
one,
me?
wild magic surge. No,
Where
not
do
you.
I
Oh,
roll
no,
a
Sarah,
okay.
D20? Yeah, where do I roll a D20? In
There's
roll
a
20?
there's a D20 icon on the left side, and you
There we
can
go.
hover over it and then click on the D20,
Okay. Oh, I see.
and then it should open a menu with the type of dice you need.
Oof.
Or you're fine. You're good. 420. Blaze it. Anyways.
Hey.
Hey!
Oh,
Sleep.
that wasn't her.
Oh, that
No, that
wasn't.
was me.
Oh,
Oh,
No, that was
no,
me.
you rolled a
Jimmy
4. No, I rolled a 4 on the
Jam. No,
20.
that was me, Jimmy Jam.
What was it?
Yeah,
you
look,
try
it was
rolling
me,
again?
Jimmy Jam. Because it was her. It was her. They would have popped up as her.
that is true. Can
Oh,
you
it's
try
true. So
clicking
it's a
again?
roll.
Can you
Okay.
try
Should I
clicking
roll?
again?
Should I roll it on D20 instead of D&D
If
Beyond?
you don't,
Oh,
Yeah,
on
looks like
on
you
on
want
roll
to-
20. Yes, on roll 20. So we can
Yeah,
see.
there's that little
Yeah.
menu to the left. One of them looks like a D20. If you hover over it,
Yeah.
it'll pull up a dice menu, and then you
just
can
like
go
the
down and
second from the
click
bottom.
Yeah, I saw it, but then like it's rolling something.
Yeah,
Is it showing up?
you hover over it and then you scroll down to D20. It should like do a pop out thing.
It's rolling something on my screen, and it's like a 10, but it's
Not
not
D&D
appearing on
Beyond.
the screen.
On the
Oh,
on
okay.
roll 20. Roll 20
Okay, dumbass
Yes.
me.
Okay, like, if
Wait,
you look at my
sorry
screen
about
here-
that. I got it.
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
14.
There we
There
go.
you go. You got it. You got it. 14, you're fine.
Yeah.
Nothing affected. Nothing bad. But if that's your turn, then Johnny Boom. What you gonna do? Oh wait, yes, you already did something. Sleep.
Sleep.
As you cast sleep onto the creature, affecting everybody within 20 feet of the creature. Suddenly, Dafty also sleep. Just falls on the ground, drops his spear and his lantern. And the creature
Sleepy boy.
lies awake. It is still greater than 27 HP.
Wow.
Or greater
What are
than
the-
whatever was left over from Daffy.
Can we talk to our teammates while it's their turn?
Yeah, we can talk about
Yeah.
this. Yeah.
Oh,
you can talk
okay.
about
I don't know. I just wanted to strategize something because, like, I felt like I wanted to mention Etty. Like, maybe that would, get a reaction out of the creature because they are
Ooh,
best
yeah.
friends. If she
Yeah.
is indeed Lothana, so I was figuring someone. Is it a free action? Can I yell Etty or can I talk to it while it's not my turn though yet, Don?
We can do
Yeah,
it on
wait
your
for your-
turn in that case.
Okay, I'll
Turn.
do it on my turn.
If
Yeah.
it's not something like table talk, then
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Your
Okay.
turn. Your turn is next anyway. If any.
well, it's Jimmy Jam first.
Jimmy Jam
Yeah.
Oh,
first.
is it?
Yeah.
Where am I? Oh, sorry. I'm scrolled down on the turn order. Sorry about that.
It's fine.
Jump, jam.
Jimmy Jam.
Sorry about that.
But if that's your turn,
It's
Johnny
gotta
Boom,
be Jimmy Jam because Jolly.
Well, can I do you want me to say something?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I can, if you don't calm down, there's no way you're going to be able to take care of Eddie.
roll me a persuasion check.
Come on. Yes.
Hey,
Nice.
it's a roll that's worth a damn.
With a 21, the creature looks at you as you say, Etty. And settles in the cage. Combat
Hi.
is over for now.
Hey,
Let's go!
That's a good time.
Hey, high five.
High fives all around. High
High
fives all
five,
around.
everyone.
Hey.
Except for the guard. The guard's asleep. Let him sleep. Don't wake him up. That's mean.
You to sleep for a minute. It's a power nap.
Is that a plus for me?
Shake him up. Wake up!
Go notes. Go notes. I have 3 pages of notes already.
Wonderful.
Happy.
I appreciate it.
3 pages. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm thinking
yes.
I don't think that's
These
everything
are-
Put in that
everybody's
work.
been saying.
These are my favorite type of players.
Mhm.
Yes, but the creature still sitting down, like a caged animal, like a lion pacing back and forth in whatever space it can, circles around towards you. You've seen that the cage is damaged, and there's definitely a possibility that this creature will smash through and fly away. But for now, it is looking at you all warily. What do you do?
Are you like this because of the cure you tried to find for Eddie?
It is unable to speak, it seems. Speaking
Okay.
only in guttural howls.
I
But you
have an
can-
idea.
Knock once on the cage for what? Yes.
Yeah,
Twice
not
for no.
once. Yes.
Good.
I was about to say.
Is it able to understand? Or are you able to understand that? Wait for a knocking answer.
It looks towards you all. It doesn't seem to be responding to any speech besides the Eti you said. Seemingly you have calmed it down, but it doesn't seem to be responding like a normal sentient creature would.
Okay. How The other guard that went off to get the doctor. What's the status on that boy?
Currently, it's been a few minutes. The walk towards here from the southern tip of the town towards the eastern edge took around like a brisk jog of around 3 to 4 minutes. It's only been a few. It's only been less than a minute since everything happened, so maybe he'll be back in a few minutes or so.
While this happens, Xantus casts cantrip mending on Sarah to heal her wounds.
Thank you.
Can we do that?
Wait.
Oh, mending you cannot. Not
That
the
was-
wounds.
mending.
so
I'm not a
cool.
Mending,
warlord.
I thought it was mending as a healing. Sorry. Oh yeah.
No.
never mind.
Mending is
Oh,
like
well,
you guys
some
have
of them
the
got the-
Warforge. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Jimmy Jam's going to take out his paintbrush and he's just going to paint over Sarah's wounds, and he's going to cast Cure Wounds.
Thank you.
There we go.
There you go.
Yes.
Thank you, dear.
Everybody then
Alright.
focuses on this area.
Do I heal? How much do I heal points for that?
You're
Jimmy
so
Jam will
far.
Hey,
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 that's
thank
really good.
you. Thank
that's
you,
a good roll. Yeah.
Max.
Eventually, after the minute passes, the Earthen Grasp disappears. Any other spell that you were concentrating on, any other spell that you were concentrating on dissipates, as I think no one cast anything more than a minute long. But do you attempt anything else?
All
while
the
guard-
beatboxing's gone.
Xantus would like to go inside to investigate the body, like closely. The first time he wasn't able to really look at the bodies closely.
Okay, I would assume going through the window, as it would be
Yeah.
dangerous to
Yeah.
go through the other way.
Would it be possible to double tap just in case?
Oh, I'm already in. Oops.
Inspecting the
Can,
bodies of those that were destroyed.
Oh,
These were the bodies, by the way. These are
Yeah.
no longer there, but the bodies are underneath. Currently, one outside and one underneath. Happy.
Oh, right.
Yes. That's just because that's a map fixture.
Okay. I right. Okay. I guess it's free movement because, like, I'm not
Yeah,
sure
free
what we're
movement.
doing outside. Can I like go upstairs so I can do an investigation
Anything
check?
you would like to? We don't need to abide by the rules of combat. Anything that you would
Okay.
like to
Nice.
discover?
So I
Go ahead.
have a really high investigation, so he's a smart boy, so Santis could like look around and check what properly now without stress and stealth.
Investigation check. Go ahead.
Yes.
16. Okay.
16. Looking over at everything. Upstairs, it seems that, like, your companions have already tossed this place over. There is a drawer open with a rectangle of clean wood, seemingly like something was taken from its spot. Sarah, that is the notebook that you took.
Oh, okay. Should I go back up to Zentus to like follow them into the thing? Because
If you'd like to. Sure.
Yeah, so I follow upstairs to where Zentus was, and I try to relay to them what we found while we were rummaging upstairs, since they decided to do that, and I present to them the notebook with all of the scattered notes in the little thing.
Okay,
As
let's
it-
have a read.
As the two of you mull over the book that you found, it is a journal of Rosanna. And reading through it, you get to the second portion of it. But let me just assign this portion to you two first. The first one, oh no, I rolled 20, acted up, and I have to restart. Give me 1 second. As well as my dogs.
Rosanna,
That's a weird
away,
entry.
took it all the way.
Yeah, that is a bit of a weird entry, huh? Roll 20 crashed, so I have to restart. I'll talk to you again tomorrow. Huh?
Give me
What
1
the hell is
second.
Rosanna talking about?
I have to get my puppies. Because they are
Are they
knocking
banging
at my...
again?
They
Oh,
are...
okay.
They're banging at the door. But if I open the door, they're gonna start banging.
Knocking,
Is my
but
issue.
you can't come
But-
in.
Right now, go ahead and read what's in the journals. The both of you should be able to see part 1 and part 2.
Where did you put them?
Where do I see this?
Roll 20 in your compendium. It's the one that looks like a journal or a page.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see it.
Go ahead and
Um,
read through it if you'd like to. Yes,
Jesus, this
Mr.
handwriting.
Mr. Red,
Thank you.
Miss. Yes, Mr. Benania.
so the guard, Daphne's still there, yeah?
Currently, yes. Just watching over the
Okay.
body, sitting by this rock.
Say Dafty. Question for
Oh,
you.
he's awake?
Yeah, he was woken up.
Yeah, I shook him a little bit. Dafty, question for you. You met this Rosanna lady, right?
Yeah, she's a real broad. Pretty
What
smart.
color hair she got?
Dark, raven black hair.
I'd like to look at this creature. Does it have dark raven black hair?
Looking at the creature
Mhm.
immediately. No need for rolls, as it is still mostly keeping still. There
Does
is
it look like
a
it have blue
mane.
eyes?
Currently, it has red eyes, but
Hmm.
this dark mane of hair begins to fall down its back. At first, you thought it was sludge, but looking closer, it is more solid than the liquid that pours over its body. But it is still
Okay.
looking at you as you look at it. A prolonged
Starting to kinda
stare,
figure out what's going on here.
it shrieks towards you. Still stuck.
Hey, Rosanna, it's okay. We're gonna figure this out, okay?
Can
Please.
Happy pick up the cage?
No, what?
No, it is. Well, if you'd like
Cage of
to,
iron plus another creature.
it is a cage of iron with a
You know what?
monstrous creature
If
inside
you
of it.
wanna- You know what? If you want to try, I'm giving you a bardic inspiration for it.
If you'd like, you can roll. I'll allow you a strength check for it.
Well, before she picks it up, Happy goes,
Should we move this?
The cage's integrity may be compromised from the previous attacks. It may be smart to leave it still.
Okay.
and then Happy just kind of shimmies to the side and then moves over here and it stands here.
Goes
are
over
we
to the
allowed-
corner and just pouts.
Are we allowed to go downstairs and share with the party what we found, in the journals?
Definitely.
I think that would
Yes,
be
yes.
Yeah,
important.
but I
All right.
don't want to say it in front of the guards. Maybe.
Also, if,
Oh,
in case
I wanted
you-
to say it in
case
front-
you would like to notice, in the blood of the creature that exploded, there's a very much a very angry face.
Yes, there is.
Angry
I-
face.
Angry
Angry.
face.
I did
But-
notice that.
As the rest of
Yeah.
you move downstairs,
Mm-hmm.
discussing the journal, the guard is still there, sort of nursing his wound. You also waiting. It's been 2 minutes since the attack had stopped.
Okay.
Still waiting for any signs of Punky coming back. But as of now, he should still be a ways off. If anything, he should be just arriving at the doctor's office right now.
Is it okay if we pull away the party to the side and share with them notes that we found?
Yeah.
Like we could shimmy into the house while the guard is outside. Maybe that
Definitely.
would be best.
If
Yeah.
you'd like
Okay.
to.
I don't
Alright.
want the guards finding out what we just said.
Okay. All right.
You instruct Daphne to watch over the creature as you all discuss whatever you found. And
All right.
finding
Is it
a-
okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it okay we read them out loud to the party, like what we found?
Definitely. Go ahead.
All right.
Read it so that the chat can hear as well.
Yes. All right.
You all can be
Okay.
in here by the couch, by the fireplace.
Oh.
Right. Okay. Like,
Of
sit your
course.
asses down. Sit your
Sit your
asses
asses
down. All
down.
right. Wait. So it appears that these are Rosanna's notes, and we have two parts of it. And the first one goes tomorrow evening, I'll be leaving Vulheim to pursue other means of curing Etty's disease. Even father is at his wit's end. Thankfully, I've heard tales of a medicine woman that lives deep in the woods, a few weeks' travel away. Apparently, her elixirs are capable of healing any ailment known to man. It sounds like a mere legend, but I have no other options. I'll do whatever it takes to save her. The poor girl has suffered enough. After days of searching, I finally managed to track the woman down. After I told her of my Etty, she brewed a bottle full of viscous black liquid that she said would make even the sickest leper fit as a fiddle. When I asked her how I could repay her for such a boon, she took up but a mere gold piece. She told me that she could sense the bond between Etty and I and wanted nothing more than for us to stay together. Bless her heart. She did warn of one side effect, that it would increase one's appetite in the night. A meager price to pay indeed. Praise the gods, it's a miracle. Mere minutes after I fed Etty the elixir, her breathing became relaxed and much less labored, and her coughing and hacking all but ceased. An hour later, she could stand without any assistance and even began walking for the first time in years. Once she gets her bearings, we plan on visiting our old childhood retreat. Also, many lovely memories we were created in that barn. I can't wait to make them. I can't wait to make more. Uh, Zentus, you probably want to read the second part to the party.
Ventus was in the toilet. He comes back. Huh? What did I miss?
You probably want to read the second part of the journal.
Okay, I'll read the second part. Okay. Something strange has been going on in the town. As of late, animals have been going missing in the night. A dog here, a hen or two there. Nothing that couldn't be attributed to a wild coyote or a rabid wolf. But just earlier, word has gone round of the lumberjack's son disappearing after working late last evening. Guards checked where he was last seen in the forest, but found only the blood-stained remains of his cloak and claw marks, far too big for even a bear to have made. One shudders to think what beast could be lurking out there, just out of sight. Meanwhile, Etty seems to be getting healthier and healthier at least. She's never been one for meat when she was younger, but recently she's been eating like there's no tomorrow. I think I'll get her something special from the butcher's later as a treat. Oh God, it's all my fault. All the missing people, our own friends and fellow townsfolk. All of it's because I spoke with that godforsaken witch. If the guards find out about this, about Etty, no, they'll execute her. I brought this curse upon the town. I did this to poor sweet Etty. This is my sin to bear. She shouldn't suffer for my mistakes. But if she will, I won't let her suffer alone. I'll be there at her side, like I always have.
So,
Right.
what it feels to me is, we did a buy one take one deal on some sort of what appears to be some sort of magic elixir from a
Yeah, from some
ass
sort of
witch.
witch.
Mhm. So,
Mm.
I feel like, and it might just be me, but Rosanna out there, we shouldn't only be worrying about her and whatever Johnny Boone was talking about earlier with Eddie. I think you know what I'm talking about, Johnny.
Oh shit! Oh shit! We gotta go get to the doctor right now. If she's turning, the doctor and Punky are in danger.
Adventurers! Adventurers!
Yep.
Yep, that's us.
Running leap out the window. Ah!
Clambering through the window, you see Punky, exhausted, sweat all over his face, and fear deep set in his eyes. He shouts out, "The clinic! It's being attacked!"
Oh,
And-
God. Let's go.
Let's go.
Wait. We can't just leave this fucking thing here. Like, what?
No.
Who knows if it can get away?
Hold up. I got an idea. It's a long shot. But what if we talk to it and let it know Eddie's in danger? Maybe it'll help us.
I don't think that's possible.
I think
Well,
it might just
Eddie-
kind of bite
Eddie-
us.
Eddie seems to be the one thing this thing responds to. I don't know, man. This is a curse, and all curses can be broken.
I mean, at the same time, we can just smolder it to cinders because it seems like anything that it bites turns into whatever happened to those two. Wherever
but
they
we
were.
This just happens during the night.
It is still Rosanna.
Exactly. Come on, we're the two robots. Why are our hearts the one coming out to this thing, eh?
Oh,
Are you whispering this to each other? Are you speaking this loud enough? This entire conversation.
Happy wouldn't have the idea to be quiet.
Definitely wasn't whispering at all. I wasn't.
No.
You hear a ting as you look back, and the monster has begun slashing at the iron bars once more, seemingly agitated at the mentioning of Etty's name and danger.
whoa.
Right.
Well,
Tries to slash again. Still restrained. unable to make a mark. It's getting more and more feral at this point. What do you do?
Santa's cast hold person.
As you cast
even
hold
count as a
person
person?
on the creature, spending the spell slot. This is too far gone to be considered a humanoid.
Ah. Okay. Never mind.
It continues. One more time, trying to slash at the gates. Every second that passes by, it tries to break free. What do you do?
I mean, okay, look, the way I see it right now, if we explain the situation, this thing's either going to keep freaking out until it escapes and then does something crazy, or it'll stop and be like, all right, let's see what we can do.
Okay.
So, like,
Jimmy
I mean,
Jam has a plan.
Yeah, what is it, Jimmy Jam, dear?
Jimmy Jam's going to walk up to the picture and just sit down and like just paint a picture. Like
Fucking genius.
Eddie's going to be fine.
damn you, Bob Ross, and your methods.
Eddie's going to be just fine. If you try to escape from here, it's only going to make things worse. You don't want anything bad to happen to Eddie, do you?
Jimmy Jam, paint a blue bunny.
Yeah,
Paint
that's
the
what he's
blue bunny.
doing. He's replicating the blue bunny picture and
The
putting
one that
what
Effie likes so much. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's replicating the same picture, but he's putting her like what he thinks she looks like as a person behind Eddie.
I think Boom's just gonna kind of like fucking jump out the window and start running towards the doctor because the doctor's either dead or dying, and someone needs to get there.
If you stay here, we'll make sure nothing happens to her.
I'll go with.
Okay?
Yeah.
I sit by Jimmy Jam and to
Running
make
leap
sure
out
that,
the window. Ka-ching! Wowee!
Okay. Jimmy Jam?
When Centus runs, Happy also starts running.
Mhm. The two Warforged and
Sentis
Centus.
and the Warforged crew.
Centus and the Warforged. Centus and the Warforged. Okay. I'd watch that show. The two guards, unsure what to do, see that creature is in a cage, see that the rest of the party is moving there, and Daphne and Punky nod towards you and run towards the doctor,
Oh, sick.
looking for help. Jimmy Jam, after you finish painting the picture, which does take, roll me a d6.
A D6.
Oh boy.
Yes, just a basic d6.
1.
1. Pretty quickly. Still fresh in your mind, the drawing that you made of the blue bunny jumping around in a field. Recreate it quickly and add what you suppose is Rosanna's appearance based on the descriptions you've heard. I need you to roll me a persuasion check
I can do that.
Can I aid a persuasion check?
with advantage.
Will do.
Ooh.
Nice.
How
I can be
advantageous.
very persuasive.
The creature, looking at the art piece, extends one of its claws towards it.
Yeah.
Not enough
Well,
of its arm can go out, just essentially like two talons from its claw.
Yeah.
But
Jimmy Jam will hand it over.
it takes it in its wings. And you see that it looks up towards you. Satiated now. But you don't
Jimmy
know.
Jam just gives.
You first. Go ahead.
Jimmy just gives this creature a big smile.
Okay. And then Sarah reassures her, we'll try to keep her as safe as we can. But we gotta go, Jimmy. And I try to pick Jimmy Jap off the floor.
Oh.
Because it would be faster to fly there.
Mhm. The creature still remains in the cage. You're not sure for how long this will hold them, but you definitely left a mark in whatever humanoid psyche remains. As the rest of you run towards the clinic, Shifting the map. You all make your way there, though missing a few of your core members. Jimmy Jam and Sarah will arrive there one round later after this. Given the role that I asked, the 2 guards join up with you, though Daphne is still very injured. He pushes through, as is his duty, and let me just add their names, just so everybody can see.
Oh, they have names. Now it'll hurt if they die.
Definitely, right? That's all I've been telling
We can't
my
name
players.
them. Damn it. Now we're gonna feed them. They're gonna come with us. Ugh.
The 2 of them, now in front. Looking back towards you, they ask, "Do we go in?"
Okay. Because last time we waited, the people inside the house got killed immediately. So I feel like we need to rush now.
Yeah, we should rush now,
Let
but
me in
Daphne and
first.
Punky should stay out.
Yeah.
You ask them.
Daphne's
Let
critically
me in
injured, and
first.
Punky, no offense, Punky, you ain't got the chops for this, alright?
I agree completely.
Let's bust in there and do some old-fashioned gangster shit, yeah?
Let's go.
Can Happy
go
go
in.
in first?
Send us
Oh,
instructs Happy to go. Happy, knock that door down.
I
Heavy
mean,
smash.
I can just open it, but
But it's
Happy
dramatic.
just opens it instead.
It's got
so
to be
dramatic.
dramatic. Come on, Happy. We have drama.
Bust in.
We are performers.
Guys, you gotta imagine the animatics though.
all right,
Yeah, I know,
all
right?
right.
Dynamic.
I know, right?
Just kidding.
Happy
But-
keeps the door.
Dynamic. Yeah, there you go.
Happy
Dynamic entry through a wall.
kicks the door open. Position yourselves among these 4 spaces in front of the
Happy
door. Or,
smash.
among this area, in between the 2 guards, wherever the 3 of you would like.
Happy smash.
I'm behind Happy.
Punk.
Behind Happy.
Yeah, wait, is this a double door? Like, is it?
It is a
door and
double door. Yes, door
Okay,
and door
I'm-
here.
I'm gonna be right here.
There are windows towards the
because
left, but they're all
I
covered
have-
in heavy curtains.
I let Zentis know. Zentis, I have a plan. Let me go in the front with Happy.
Okay. I'll stay behind like this. I'm good here. Sentis is good outside. Hey.
All right. With that, as you smash open the door, immediately light pours in from the nearby lamppost by the door, and with the light streaming in, and low candlelight still filling in the room, you see in front of you the receiving area where you saw the doctor before, and in front of the clinic window, you notice the doctor atop his operating table with another one of these monsters assailing him. He wields a scalpel in his hand as he shouts out and tries to cut his monster. Help! Help! As he spots you. And towards the left, you hear another blood-curdling shriek. Deeper and more terrifying than the one you heard earlier. You see, first of all, Cynthia, currently on the ground, shuffling away, prone from the monster. Already wounds on her body. As she just trying to run towards you, towards the door. And from the shriek, the source. You see a towering creature on 4 gangly legs, a lamprey-like neck, bigger and longer, much more terrifying than the monster you saw before. Take 1 step at a time towards Cynthia, and as it cranes its neck towards you, its shoulders almost reaching the ceiling with its height. On its back, 2 long crooked arms, each one ending in sharp claws, half a foot in length. It gives one more mournful and spine-chilling wail. And that's where we're going to be ending tonight's session.
God damn.
No!
My goodness.
Oh man, we are like 4.5 hours, dears.
Oh
Mhm,
yeah.
mhm, mhm.
That's
This is-
true. But you're now experiencing our games with Red. Whenever he ends the game, we're all like, more! More!
You fuckers.
Well, I'll be.
But looking behind, you also see the bed of Etty smashed onto one side. The bed rests next to it, also in tatters.
So Eddie has become a Pokemon.
Looks like.
Interesting. What an
like-
interesting evolution.
But
Eddie, I choose you.
Eddie.
Eddie, I choose you. Etty.
Oh man. Someone mash me to stop this. Oh god, B.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't. The B button is broken at this point. But thank you to
God.
everybody
Somebody
that has
smash E.
joined us. Sorry, smash E.
Aussie
Yes,
smash
B.
E. Aussie
Smash
smash E.
B. Smash B. Smash B.
B.
But
Oof, oof, oof.
oof, oof. That is where we're gonna be ending today's session. B,
Oh,
B,
God.
B, B. Thank you to everyone that's
Splendid.
joined us so far. And
Yeah.
let's
How
see-
did chat enjoy all that?
How did y'all
chat
enjoy
all
that?
that?
Hey.
That was a gripping story. Holy shit. dang.
Absolutely.
Fucking hell. Just a whole lot of beef.
And a whole lot of stress.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, it seems like we will be
That was
readjourning this meeting next weekend if people are free to continue.
Yeah.
You guys
If
good?
it's
Are you guys
possible.
Oh yeah.
If it's possible.
good? Okay.
Because
Yeah,
We
Saturday,
definitely need to we need to see
Yes.
this through the end. Like Sunday,
Yes.
same time.
Well,
Sunday, same time.
Sunday
we'll
might be
probably
difficult.
Have to schedule it.
Oh,
yeah, we'll probably
really?
have to schedule because Sunday might be difficult as it is Mother's Day, I think.
Oh,
Yes.
is it?
Yeah.
Yes.
And Red has
Oh,
like
We will,
other campaigns.
Yeah, why don't we play it by ear for now and kind of
We'll
figure
play
it
it
out.
by
We will
ear.
schedule another time.
Yeah,
though.
we
yeah,
will
we'll
we will
schedule.
be announcing it.
We will be
So
announcing
guys,
it.
again.
I'm sure chat wants
We'll be
more,
back.
right?
Oh, yeah.
Right, chat?
yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see next time what
Yes.
concludes
Johnny and
in
the
the
Boomers
story.
will return.
And,
Johnny
and
the
again,
Boomers
thank
will return.
yeah, and again, thank you guys. This is a one-shot campaign written by RedDonQulous himself called Thicker Than Water. This is his first public release. We will be sending out forms for feedback if you guys have enjoyed what you have been seeing so far, and we will figure out a schedule for next weekend in order to play it. Our current party includes Ishi Tanuki as Happy, the Bananial as Johnny Boom, Oswald VT as Jimmy Jam, Kira Cat as Sarah, and Nini Neen as Zentus Lightroon. So I hope that you guys can stick to us again next weekend as we continue this quote unquote one shot.
If you'd
One
like
shot.
to.
Hey, one shots are taken in healthy doses.
That's true. Just like vaccines. Get your
Yeah.
fucking shots,
Vaccines,
everybody.
two shots, right? With one shot, but you
You
had
get
two
your
doses.
shots.
Exactly.
So guys,
Shots
if you
here.
can, yeah. So guys, if you can, please do check us out on our socials, particularly RedDonQulous' socials.
Yes.
You can find them on so you can find us on Twitter with similar names as well, and we will be announcing when our next part of this gripping one shot is going to be.
Oh yeah.
One shot.
Yeah.
One shot.
I'm sending the
This
feedback
goopy one
form. Goopy one shot. I'm sending the feedback
Yeah,
form
you know,
now.
The goopy
Yes.
one shot.
The
Goopy one
goopy-
shot. I mean, we have lockdowns and a one shot that is taken in two shots. Like I was trying to get away from
This
the
was-
reality of the
Yeah,
situation.
This was a lot
Exactly.
more topical than I expected, honestly. Premiering it now with all these people watching, I did not realize that. The thing is, I
Even the
wrote this.
down to melting into blood pools. It's
Oh, yeah.
so realistic.
That's
Oh,
what
yeah,
happened.
it's very
life.
realistic.
Yeah, very
Yeah.
realistic. As anyone
Can I-
from medical field would
Yeah.
know. Let me add the Google feedback forum here. Not all of it will be applicable to those that are watching, unfortunately. But the story things and like
but
the
answer
ratings.
them anyways.
Yeah.
Anyways, sure. I'll,
Like
I'll
especially
Have some
do
fun
give
with
your-
it.
I'll
Yeah,
go
do give
through it.
recommendations
Yeah.
on like
The
what your
most-
parts are in this
The
campaign.
most creative response that isn't from someone that has like a reason to answer the question, I will read out loud next time we play.
That's
Oh,
great.
Speaking of favorite things, what's all your favorite things so far that's happened?
Yeah,
Mhm,
chat.
mhm.
Let us know what your favorite things
Yeah,
are.
absolutely.
Apart from
I mean,
Fingles,
also up to
please.
you, the player.
Yeah, aside from the wingling finglings, okay?
I was gonna say mine is a speed rap that came in 6 seconds. And
Yeah,
then the beatboxing
yeah.
Yeah,
that came right after.
That was amazing.
Thank you, thank you.
I am half contemplating turning it into a fucking animatic.
No.
Yeah, I want to, Ishi. We should. We totally
I would
should.
just-
You
I
should with like
I would
like
only
Jimmy Jam
cry.
in the background, just going like fucking just going.
Doing the head bops, yeah. And then
You know that
happy
meme
with
with
the
the
lights.
oven door? The meme with the oven door thing?
Yeah.
With the monster in the foreground.
Yeah, with the monster in the foreground just popping their head.
Oh yeah, no. Instead of the
Jimmy Jam's
instead
the
of
one slamming the door.
Yeah,
well, I was gonna
exactly.
say the monster could be slamming one of the guards on the door, and that's what's
Poor Daphne!
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Perfect.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Yes,
God,
yes,
I
yes.
love it.
But
I love it so much.
thank you to everybody that's joined this. Oh my gosh, I appreciate it so much. Thank you, especially to these amazing players. That, my god, you are a treat to DM for. And specifically, those that created the art, I would like to thank you too as well.
Yes.
Amazing
Yes,
work,
of
Kira Cat and
Y'all are
Ishitaruki.
amazing, absolutely
Thank you.
amazing.
Such a fantastic job.
Lord,
My
I am-
goodness.
I'm infinitely impressed by people that can do things I can't do, and I could never conceptualize or put this stuff on paper. So absolutely well done.
this
I
is
can only conceptualize. That's about it.
Yeah, but then
I
you
can
know,
imagine it, and then it's a
Yeah,
stick
but
figure.
you guys have such interesting characters, and I really feel like it adds another dimension to
It
how
really-
we play this campaign. Like
Overall,
I feel like like everything balances out in a sense as well, and it's like the humor is great, and everybody's playing their characters really well, and it's really fun. So thank you so much, guys.
Also,
Zen's
shout out
VIP
to
manager.
Nini real quick. Can we just say?
Best manager, best
Dude.
manager.
I know you didn't hear it, Nini, but while you were playing hardball with that guard, I was over in my chat like, God damn! What the hell? This is the best manager ever. Nini needs to be my real manager. What the? Come on!
What was in the pub, Matt? It was like a newbie, 3 sessions in, only 6 months experience. Girl, what?
No, newbie fresh blood. Not even 6 months experience, like three sessions.
3 sessions.
God damn!
So
Coming in
on
with that
point-
fiery hot negotiation skills.
I have this stress ball, you know. I'm playing hardball like really hard.
Yeah, for
I'm
real.
like shaking.
You posted
I'm like
it in
sending
chat.
pictures to chat to the
Ventus
other
was a
players.
shrewd businessman. That's for damn sure.
Yeah,
Of this
man.
stress ball that I'm tearing to pieces. It's like a styrofoam stress ball that I'm tearing apart because I'm so nervous while I'm doing
Like we
I-
said, pretty witty and good with money.
Does it get any better?
Also, like Jimmy Jam's character is really interesting. I've
Man,
never seen
that
him art
day-
played that way before.
Dude,
the damage
I have
to
to look into
sticker.
creation board.
Yeah,
Yes.
voice and everything combined. I really felt like you were like the PG-13 version of Stitch because you were wholesome, but also like I don't fucking care, and that's like wonderful.
I'ma kill someone.
yeah,
Let me drop this.
half Stitch, half actual Goblin. It was a wonderful mix.
It was great. It was great. And I know that for those of you in chat who don't, this is actually the third time that Ishi's playing through this campaign, so she's kind of pretty much like putting her own spin on things and not telling us what's going on and like not spoiling us, but also at the same time kind of giving us room to kind of like breathe and also assist us. So like thank you so much for that as well. You know,
Yes,
and
much appreciated.
yeah, and like Johnny Boom with
Happy
those thick
smash.
raps, yo. Yeah,
Happy
and,
smash.
and, and, and Red, honestly, thank you so much for the gripping
Yeah.
storyline.
So far,
Jesus.
so good. I'm really digging it. I'm digging it. I've been playing a lot of Resident Evil games recently, so like it really fit into the motif I've been enjoying lately. So it was actually very nice. And I to be honest, I haven't played D&D as a player in like 5 years.
Oh.
So
Oh, dude.
awesome!
I
It's
am-
very
Yeah.
refreshing to
I
be
am
back on
more
the
than
side of the
willing.
table.
More than willing to provide a player experience to a forever DM
Yes.
as
Absolutely, absolutely.
as someone who
yeah, I'm
suffered
sure-
through that
Yeah.
myself.
and I look
You-
forward to reciprocating that one day.
Yeah,
Ooh,
yeah.
why
Let's have
not?
Red
Sure.
play
Yes.
one time
Yes.
too. That would be
Yes.
great.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
great. Like,
Thank
Red,
you.
can you
thank you.
Mm.
Red,
Huh?
can you imagine like when you finally publish this module, there's
Yeah.
like multiple playthroughs that you could like smash cut together of like a trailer for this module.
That'll be
Mhm.
awesome.
Can-
Yeah.
I will just say,
Like the players' reactions to different revelations and stuff
Yep.
like that.
Hells
Yep.
yeah.
Nice.
I will say you are the second group out of all my playtesters of around like what 5 groups I think that managed to capture Rosanna, and that was something I did not
Ooh.
expect at first. But
I was
College-
originally going to drop an anvil on her from like 90 feet up.
I mean, it was a fucking,
And then I
it
saw
was
the
a fucking
range distance.
awesome call. It was a
That was
fucking
a-
awesome call that
yeah.
you could like
Awesome
create
call.
like a cage.
Yeah, that was
really
definitely helpful.
fascinating. Yeah.
woo-wee. Thank you everybody
Wait, let
that's
me
joined
just
us.
let me just drop everybody's like socials in here.
Thank
Yeah.
you, much appreciated.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're just gonna be cooling off here for a bit before we start our raid. I messaged you all.
Yeah, I
Y'all
was gonna say,
players?
let's
Are you-
let's whoever you raid, Red, I'll join you.
Sure. Oswald's recommended someone, and I'm pretty G with it. Sure. So we can check
Who are you
that
raiding?
out. How would you describe this friend of yours, Oswald?
They're very wholesome. They're a good friend of mine as
Gotta
well.
love it.
They someone I've known since I've begun actually VTubing. Like, they're fantastic.
Oh, Yakuza
yes.
Mom.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yakuza Mom.
Oh, okay. Now I know who it is.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Oh, awesome.
Then we
Okay,
shall be-
awesome.
We shall be raiding
Yeah.
Lunari Valkyrie in just a bit. Let me start the raid here. After
Okay.
Cat, I think.
Raid message.
Yeah, I
Raid
think I
message?
got everybody. I've got everybody on like their Twitters. So please do check us out on Twitter. We have RedDonQulous, Oswald,
There's
OG
a raid
Bananiel,
call.
Isha Tanuki, Nini, and Kira Cat. And there is a raid call as well. So thank you again so much, everybody. I can't believe that at any given point, like there were like 30 to 50 of you guys that were sticking through this
Oh my
entire goddamn
gosh.
thing.
Oh,
Holy
yeah.
fucking
Ooh.
shit. Thank you so much, everybody. Honestly, from the bottom of our
Absolutely.
hearts, that really means so much to us. And I hope that you can stick together for more stories next week. All right.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
yeah.
you.
Hopefully we're able to
Remember-
call
Yeah, demons.
Yes.
Remember to hydrate so you don't
Yes.
dehydrate.
Hydrate.
Hydrate, don't dehydrate,
Bum, bum,
and don't
bum,
learn how to
bum, bum.
beatbox by having words shoved into your mind.
Oh
Raid
my
your
God.
fingers.
And what
The
was
lessons
it?
of today's campaign.
Tingle your fingers. What was it again, Cat?
Wingle your
Yeah, don't
fingers.
wingle your fingers, okay?
Wingle
Don't
your
wingle
fingers.
your
If you want to
fingers.
keep
Wiggle
Wingle your
fingling to a
fingers.
minimum,
I am
guys.
just here to make the meme phrases. Dial up.
Blasphemy.
Perfect.
Blasphemy.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
All right.
Okay. With everybody
Raid
there,
is
we will start
ready.
the raid
Yeah,
now.
I'm ready on my end.
Ready.
All right.
Okay. Raiding.
All right, guys,
in
have a
3, 2,
wonderful
1.
rest of your night.
Yes.
Bye.
And engage in
Bye.
whatever
Bye.
engage in whatever behaviors make you happy. And goodbye. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
B.
Bye.
Bye bye.
B.
Raid is
That was really
up.
fun.
Woohoo!
That was so fun.
That
was
so
really
fun. I
good.
love it. Oh my
Also,
god.